Hello everyone, welcome to stream. Today it is Friday and we're doing some fucking retro. Um, so we're playing Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. The last day we were playing this, we were going around, we were getting different heart pieces, things like that. Well, soul pieces, whatever way you want to call it. The big yellow blob that's like right here underneath my hand. Um, that thing It gives us a longer life bar. We certainly need it from time to time. And we've been making our way through the story. We've picked up all the glyphs. I think we've got most of the pickups so far, but as this is a first playthrough without using a guide, um, it's hard to know exactly whether or not we've hit everything correctly. But we're learning. We're learning now. Hopefully, I can remember all of the controls because it's been a week. Oh yeah, so this boss is in Invincible, and we actually have to run away from him, otherwise he'll do a ton of damage to us, and we have to lure him away. Oh, big fat ass is in the way. He stuns us, then he'll run over. Okay, there he is. So this was a unique design for this fight as well. Certainly at the time, it probably stood out. The last... Oh shit, we got smacked, which means he gets to run around us and do a ton of damage, but we jumped out of the way. His power is to constrict us. He's going to smack the ground and run over. Ouch. We got stunned. If we jump over, there we go. We don't take the damage. Oh, trying to suck out our soul. That one can hurt. Okay. We gotta keep an eye on him. So this one was, we were trying to figure out the last day, and I did look it up just purely because I just did not want to be sitting here when we got back trying to figure it all out. So we just got to lure him back. You remember that room where we blew open the door? We got to use that against him. Don't know how anyone would have figured that out back in the day, but I think it's pretty cool that they had something like that. Ooh. Oh, jump. Ow, sucking my health. That's the wrong side. Okay, we're fine. Once he's in this room, he doesn't go anywhere. At least I don't think so anyway. Can hear him running, kind of. Just got it. There we go. We got it. Alright. So we kill this boss, we get his special power, and now we can go searching the map for other stuff. Apparently he takes lots of damage from this. Because it's not just regular fire, it's an explosion. I guess. Maybe he shouldn't have lived in a castle that had an explosive thing in it. Maybe. Ow, blinded.
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms.
Ooh.
And in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Cool. And his body disappeared? Yeah, just disappeared. Okay. So we get to move stuff. Let's head back to his throne room first. I don't know what we're really looking for. wonder how we use that power. Um, so we have the power, but I don't know. We'll find something that we're looking for, and then maybe there'll be a pop-up or something. Oh, there we go. We have our own little throne. Anything behind it? Nope. Invisible wall. It's not that. It's not attacking. What about over here? Oh! Circle object to constrict. Oh, we literally run in a circle and it does it. Well, okay. Alright, so came through that door. So we spin this around. Shoot. Bastard. There we go. Hey, we killed him. So I'm guessing it's a trap room. That gives us back our powers, our magic if we used some. Alright, I guess. Okay, so if there was a side room there, I imagine that it'll be 2 side rooms. That's usually the way it is. And then it's like straight on to the other one. Yep. Yeah, he landed in the fire. Jeez, what's wrong with these guys? They ain't fucking dying. Jesus. Nope. Get him? I got him. Give back my health, you bitch. Alright. Nothing there. Hmm. Yeah, nothing there. Well, that's a shame. Just 2 trap rooms. Hmm. Alright. Let's see. Can we run it in the opposite direction? Probably can. Yup. Alright. Moving on. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God, lost it immediately because of these assholes. Okay, so technically I constricted him. I did manage to pick up another health piece, and so now we've got much better health. What does constricting them do? Fucking come on. Oh my god, two of them. For fuck's sake. Ah, these guys fucking suck. And okay. The constrict skill is kind of shit. Oi, I'm hitting you fuckers. Okay, apparently that worked. And I'm invisible. There we go. I don't know what that was. Right. I'm thinking we head back to the pillars of Nosgoth and ask herself where I'm going, what I'm doing. Alright, we don't need to go in there again. We got a lot of health now, though. I'd imagine there's probably one more stack of health things because we have to get 5 of them, and and hang on a second. I think this is the right way. And we still have like 2 more big areas to get to. I imagine there's only 1 or 2 per. Oh, I don't want to deal with him. No thanks. I'm out. Oh shit, can I not get up there anymore? Bollocks. What's your problem, buddy? Also, I don't know why that's purple. Or that. I guess we go out the... Let's try to run around these guys. Constrict them. Fuck off, man. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get into a fucking circle around them if they're constantly attacking me? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Right, let's try one of these little bastards. Jesus Christ! Apparently you can use this to attack your foes. Bullshit! Bullshit! Load of bollocks. Load of fucking bollocks. That's what that is. Now we gotta find some fucking health. It's not gonna be in here. It'll eventually fill back up again, our health over time, but we gotta kind of fucking sit here and wait. Okay. Never mind, they respawned. That's something, I guess. You're fucking annoying bastards. Really annoying bastards. So yeah, apparently the constrict thing, you're able to constrict your enemies. Load of bollocks. Load of bollocks. They all attack way too fast. And like, I'm thinking even the spider bastards in the clock tower? No, church area. Those guys already attack way too fast. I can't imagine being able to kill any enemy with this fucking thing. That just seems like a load of wank. Alright. Oh, I think I know where we have to go. Need to head out here. Give it a switch. Alright. So there was another area with a sundial thingy on it. I wonder if we can move that. Oh,
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes,
yeah.
the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Ooh, your master awaits. Getting some Daddy Kane? I didn't think we would get to him today, to be quite honest. Well, we might not get to the end, but if he's going to actually show up as a thing, then that's not the same thing, but still counts. Yeah, we don't need to eat that soul. That's the warp gate. Don't need that. Oh, we didn't need to climb that at all. It's over here. Fairly certain. Yeah. Big fucking areas. Alright. Guess there's really only one place for that to point. Don't see any reason why it would point to any of the other areas. Because it was over there, but oh, fuck it. Let's just rule it out. Nope, never mind. It only does one way. Cool. Alright. Right into the fire. Oh, these fuckers that seem fucking invincible. Alright. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was about to phase, but we're okay. It's a gate. Big room, side room. Oh, fuck off. Fuck him. Alright. Ooh, crystal caverns. There's a big symbol on that. Guessing we can't get through there? Yeah. We could probably shift realms and see if anything changes, but first, let's go check up here. Hey, warp room. Alright, sweet. Okay. Alright. What are we getting here? What's our warp room color or shape? Ah, it's the gate one. Okay, so we got the gate one. I actually don't know what it's called or who we're fighting, so I guess we can leave it for the moment. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. But we have that unlocked now. And then there's only one other area, which is one other war point, which is seems to be a clock of some sorts. Ow, asshole. Whoa, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, look at this. Well, we can't pick it up now, but that's cool. That's real cool. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder. Alright. If we leave him stabbed, will he stay stabbed? Probably not. Alright. We'll probably need to constrict stuff here. Oh, did not mean to walk down there. Alright. We'll probably need to do... Oh, we need to do tons of switching and stuff like that. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Porcupine, welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little bit hungry, but did not have to do half as much as I had to do yesterday, so I'm happy about that. Anything over there? Probably going to be the same thing. So we gotta get back up here. How are you? What are you up to today? Alright, what are we looking for? Well, let's keep him there dead. Aha! There's one already in here. You bitch. So we have to move them somehow. Anything on it, or is it literally just Okay then. Throw it in here. What does it do? Nothing. Won't do anything yet. Let's switch. Um, great to hear. I'm a bit hungry too. Yeah. As soon as someone starts talking about food, that's when you start to get hungry. I'm okay, a bit sad because I realize that my days off are almost over and I have to get back to work on Tuesday. Aw, that's a shame. If you don't mind sharing, what do you do for work, Porcupine? But yeah, that's always a pain in the ass once you have to get back to work. Ideally, the work would all be done by computers and everyone would live off um, UBIs, Universal uh, uh, Universal Basic Income. Um, and then people wouldn't have to worry about having to work and all that shit. Ideally. Oh, I think I have this figured out. Got that one in there. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I got it. But yeah, if everyone was on like a small social income, enough to live and eat every day, and then they can choose whether or not they want to make art. They could choose whether or not they want to work. You could still work. You could still get additional payments for things if you wanted it. You know. Um, yeah. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. But it would take all that financial pressure off people, so they could focus on what they actually wanted to do rather than what they needed to do. So I'm a big fan of UBIs because of that, because I think there's a lot of people with artistic talent and stuff like that that don't really get a fair shake at life just because they chose to go into art. Um, Whereas fucking stock bros and shit just have all of the money all of the time. Um, and you'll find that a lot of people, when they need money, they may be willing to go into situations to get money when they don't need, like, not that they don't need it, but if they had a choice, they wouldn't do um, they wouldn't need to do certain jobs or things like that in order to. Did I send that the right way? I did. Um, in order to live. So like you'd see a lot less people uh, buying up items that people need to live. Oh shit! How do I bring that one up? I can't phase it. So hey, he's in there. Later. Okay, so this opens 2 doors at a time. Okay. How do I get that open? If I put that in the other gate. Oh, that's what I should have done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So we're on the right track. I just put it in the wrong square. We're good. We're good. Um, do, do, do. I work at the port area with customs. Oh, nice. So you're to blame for all my all my customs charges. Basically, my job is to inform the government about every cargo that the terminal I work in is important. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. A little bit of paperwork. It may not be the most glamorous job. No makeup or costumes needed, but it's an important one. There we go. I meant to put this one in here first before switching. Okay, that opens up that one on the opposite side, which I can run down and sort. Can't get through this door just yet. That's fine. Gotta switch back. A lot of run around and back and forth here. I'm just gonna have to phase through here in a second anyway. There we go. And then we put it up into the right area. And then we'll still have to jump back and sort out the one on the opposite side, but at least this one is done now. I know it always sucks to go back after a bunch of holidays, but do you enjoy the job at least? Oh, this camera. Okay, that's that one done now to get on the opposite side. Yeah, nothing that I couldn't do from home. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't understand employers that insist on a face-to-face meeting. Like, well, no. What am I saying? Of course I understand it. I know why they do it. I just don't agree with it. It's all power plays and shit like that. You know, it's like just if you want the job done, let people do it from home and leave them be. Like, fucking hell. You don't need to micromanage every little thing. But see, there's a lot of middle managers and stuff like that in any job, that enjoy that power. They need to be able to control people over stupid shit. It's like, oh, your paper clips aren't in the right order. It's like, fuck off, Jeff. Alright. That should be it. Ta-da! Oz. OZ. Quick check. Yeah. So technically we don't have to go back up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I wanna. And then sort out the door here. Alright. That's the way we came in. We can ignore that. Come down here. I doubt there's anything up on those. And we don't really need to kill that guy, so Let's just leave him. Fuck off. Yuck. There we go. Whee. Alright. Fine, let's go take a look up here. Bollocks. We can phase through, but I'm just gonna sort this first. What we got? Thing to sort out our magic. Well, okay. Can't imagine why this needs to be pointed in any other direction. Yeah, because that just opened that gate and it's open. Alright. We'll see if anything happens up here. Ah, these bloody guys. Well, that wasn't very smart of you now, was it? Oh. Interesting. Ooh, that was close. Bit closer than I would have wanted. Very strange. I think we can just hit this with a blast of energy and it should move them. So. Yep. How odd. These jerks. Fucking blue balls there. Well, there's some spikes. There it is. Ah, fuck off of me. Did I get him? Huh? Where did spikes go? Dicks. Got him. That's one down. Come on, give me the health. Give me the health. Asshole! Oh, I hate these guys. Hate them so much. Okay. Fucking hell, barely any health. Barely any health. Alright, so we gotta turn these. I imagine just all pointing in the same direction. Let's see. Unfortunately, some people believe that working from home is not a thing. Well, I think they think it's a thing but the employers don't want the employees to have that power, because if they have that power, then they're not going to put up with a lot of shit from management. Um, it's like, oh, you have to work weekends. Okay, I'm at home anyway, sure. Or it's like, uh, if they have kids or whatever, they're not spending that money, so they're not reliant on the company, or they might have two jobs. And if the person can do two jobs, whose fucking business is it? But that's the problem with a lot of managers and businesses like that. They want to have the control over the person, so the person is dependent on them. Instead of, having a conversation with the person saying, hey, look, I need some help here, or we need people to work longer, or any of that. Anything other than actually being decent human beings. Um, but yeah, I'm just having my establishment rant at the moment. What did we open? Anything in this room? Alright. We switch. Give me your soul. Num 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 num. And is that it? Lame. Let's see. Yeah, it's the mentality of it wasn't easy for me, so it won't be easy for them either. Yeah, and like, what the fuck is that? What, seriously, what sort of mentality is that? Um, it's the whole reason, like, why do you uh engage in politics? Why do you uh do a job at all? Why do we educate people? Any of these reasons. It's like, oh, to make it better for the next generation. Except we're gonna also make it worse for the current generation. It's like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, it's a weird fucking warped sense that they have here. Um, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to switch us back to the physical realm if I can here. You fuck off. Okay, I can't. Oh, fuck off. We unlocked something, we opened a door somewhere, I just wasn't paying attention. Ooh, there's something up there. Oh yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Alright. Wee, those guys. Job itself's not very enjoyable, but my colleagues are cool. Also it pays well. Yeah, you'd fucking want to hope it pays well, especially considering that type of bureaucratic job. Oh, I can climb it. I can climb it. Okay, cool. We get a fire reaver for whatever reason. Is it light lanterns? Nope. There we go. Eat his soul. But yeah, those type of bureaucratic jobs, they usually pay very well because of that. Like civil service, even. Um, that sort of sector. So are you finishing Soul Reaver today? Uh, I'm not sure if we'll finish it today. We're definitely going to try for it. I think we're in the second or third last area. Alright, let's try spinning this back around. Oh, wait. There was a door with that symbol all the way back to the front. All the way back. Alright. Here it is. No, wait, that's the door we came in. Another one of those alive? Bastards. It was out here. That's where it was. So fucking far away. Any cells nearby? We did get a fire reaver there. I don't think we needed it though. And what was up here? Oh, the warp room. Was that a... Did we already find that warp room? I can't remember now. I think we did. Just gonna wait for this to refill. These guys look tough. Oh yeah, the vampire dudes with the... If they glow blue, it means that they can suck out your life force. But they're just extra tough anyway. They're these gargoyle looking fuckers. They're very fast and they dodge and all sorts of shit. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that we've checked out this room, but yeah, because it's glowing blue, which means that we've picked it up. Cool, that's fine. Just wanted to rule it out. So we don't know the name of this area yet, or what boss we're facing, so we'll go back and write it down afterwards. Fortunately, I have to kill this fucker again. Alright.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kane's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred.
Ooh,
Mobius
Mobius,
played the
God
role
of Time.
a doddering soothsayer,
Of course.
stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex.
Okay, so it's a hidden laboratory.
I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
If we had our full sword, we could probably have picked up a fire reaver here, but this looks like we can spin it. Yeah, there we go. I'm guessing it goes in one of two directions. This game is massive. it's, it's shockingly massive. Yeah, getting this with updated controls and updated camera and stuff, that'd be pretty fucking cool. I'm not going to jump down there, but it looks like there's some sort of thing with light and whatnot. I think that leads down as well. Oh, we need two. I can split myself into two,
This,
maybe?
I deduced, must be the man himself, the time streamer, Mobius.
Okay. So, is
He
Mobius'
seems not
lair.
at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kane's boasted exploits. And yet,
Yeah, we
even
write
this
down.
cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Okay, there we go. So that's how we do it. Something there. Ooh. Can't be moved anymore. I thought they both had to go to 6 o'clock, but or like 6, but I guess not. All right, cool. I guess we continue moving on. Um. Hey, that was a cool jump actually. Oh. Well, we didn't burn from the sunlight, so that's nice. So good of me to check by just walking into it. And then that helps us get in there. Okay, interesting. We can't hit it. Oh, you know what? Constrict. We just spin it. That's what we're doing. No? Have to be a little bit tighter than that. Yeah, fuck it. Try on this. Nope. Hmm. Do. Sorry if these Soul Reaver 2 is on sale at the moment. Is it? Let me take a quick look. I might already have it just because I know the Steam summer sales are on at the moment. By the way, Brother Porcupine, American Truck Simulator is like $2 or something. Yeah, I already have Soul Reaver 1 and 2 here on Steam. Uh, the problem is that they're really badly optimized, so we're doing it the correct way, which is emulating in its purest form. So it's way better. But yeah, I already have them. But thank you. I should get it. Not a true brother if I don't have American Truck Simulator. Hell yeah. And it's very much worth it. Like, it's shocking how much fun I've had playing American Truck Simulator. Okay, so we have to turn it another way. There we go. Look at that, it's purple because it's blue and red. So we're just running in the wrong direction. That's all that was. That'll be blue. And then we turn this one to be red. And we explode that glyph. Yep, cool, cool, cool. And there's the other one done. Sweet. Alright, on through the door. Weird that it only allowed us to run in a singular direction, but oh well. No, we got ads already. Alright, let's throw them up out of the way. Also, my birthday is 4th of July. Can you believe that? That is very rock flag and eagle. I love it. Also, normally I would do retro on Fridays, but I might switch for next week. Do Baldur's Gate on the Friday and do retro in the 4th, and I want to play Independence Day. Just, it's a terrible fucking game. It's real bad. But really just throw it out there. Everything looks weird in this room. What the fuck? Nothing underneath us. This is a weird fucking room. We need a little bit of health, so. Just decided to kill him along the way. What is going on here? And we got 2 doors. No. Well, I mean, technically, yes, we got 2 doors, but whatever way the light was hitting them. Alright, what the fuck am I doing with this fella? Yellow, blue, red, I guess. There's yellow. Ah, you're an asshole. Oh, you fucking dickbag. Do red. Ugh. Think I got it. Oh, I gotta keep going? You are dickhole. You know what? I'm gonna go back into this room because there was a spear and I'm just gonna stab him. I might have to kill this guy again up here, but no, we're good. Now we might die first, but that's okay. We'll just teleport back. This guy in here needs to die. Absolutely needs to die. Oh, he killed me just as I killed him. Silly. Alright. Oh, cool. We got our Reaver back. That'll do the job as well. Alright. And again. And now we just gotta work on the blue. Go counterclockwise. Yep. That could have been very annoying. Okay, now everything's smoothed out and shit. What the fuck is going on? Some guys down there we need to kill. Right. Great idea. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Well, specifically doing it as a meme for fun. The game itself is not fun. It is absolute drivel. Well, I guess we're gliding. Ah, you're a prick. Fuck's sake. Now what the fuck? Cogs and stuff. Interesting. I suppose we just throw him into spikes. Nice. I like when they die very quickly like that. Alright. I'm guessing we do a Mobius thingy here. But as for how, I'm not sure. Oh, we came down that one. So we could probably get out here. Let's see what changes. Not that. This? Oh, you guys are gonna be annoying. Also, you should tell your job that it's gonna be your birthday soon, and you know you can't work on your birthday. Also, I honestly think that you know the way we have like national holidays and things like that, like you know Christmas and Easter and then you got your uh, country-specific ones. Like 4th of July is pretty much in America, not anywhere else. But you should absolutely be able to have your birthday off. I think that'd be completely fair. Just an unwritten rule of whenever your birthday is, that's the day you get off. And it does suck for someone who's born on the 4th of July or Christmas or something like that. But at least it'd be something. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here. Oh, they can move. Didn't expect that. Ah, okay. Um, let's put that there. That there. Uh. Well, I don't think we can get killed by running into it. What about the opposite direction? Nope, that's fine. Oh. Ah, get down, Raz. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So then if we wanted, we can do that. Oh, I see. Goes back and forth and back and forth. And that leads up to there. So what is this for? So I can fly here now because the things have been raised a little bit. Oh, okay. I was like, if I switch, it's just a locked area. Never mind. I don't know why they didn't just put a door there. Well, that shit's useless. But hey, you can hang out at your workplace just as fun. Um, it would definitely be fair, but hey, you get to hang out. Yeah, yeah. Oh. And these awful games are great for streaming. Have you played Martian Gothic? Um, I have not played Martian Gothic. I've never even heard of that. Hang on. Oy. Okay, Martian Gothic. How have I never heard of this? That's fucking weird looking. That game looks terrible. We should play it. Is it like Half-Life? Doom? Resident Evil? The fuck is this? Alright. Survival horror. Okay. It takes place on a Martian base in the year 2019. Ooh. Where a crew of three, Martin Karn, that's a weird name, Kenzo Uji, and Diane Matlock, have been tasked to investigate 10 months of radio silence. They soon find that the dead crew members of the base have been killed and have now become reanimated, bloodthirsty zombies. This was in the year 2000, about 4 years after Resident Evil. It was made by Take-Two Interactive, which they tend to do a lot of movie to game games. See, very similar to Resident Evil, third person perspective, fixed camera angle, tank controls, vac tubes in place of item boxes, and colored key cards. Game focuses heavily on puzzle solving and exploration rather than combat. However, the combat system focuses on crowd control or dispatching small and weak enemies, as it's easy to become overwhelmed by enemies such as the non-dead who walk at exactly the same pace as the player. The game is centered on 3 playable characters separated. Separate trio gimmick is similar to Day of the Tentacle. One of the unique features of the game is that if the characters ever meet face to face, it will result in a game over. What? That's ridiculous. A radio is used for easy communication. It's recommended that the player finds a safe area before switching characters. Characters have a very limited inventory. Because the characters cannot meet, they can trade items using the vac tubes that are scattered throughout the base. The vac tubes carry up to 4 items to another hatch connected to the vac tubes anywhere in the base. If the player needs to leave items behind, the vac tubes can hold up to 6 items. If the player is unsure where they left an item, it can be checked using any in-game computer to bring up the list of contents of any hatch, including ones that have not been accessed yet. That's cool, I like that. Purpose of the game is to unravel the events before the character's arrival. To do this, the player may search dead bodies for letters or micro-recorders which may contain information about the character, plot, passwords, and the method in which they might have died. Many recordings have been stored in some of the base's computers, which also contain information about the characters, plot, and further the player's progress. Another unique feature of the game is the non-dead enemies cannot be killed permanently. That's stupid. Shooting an enemy enough times will incapacitate it temporarily, but it will reanimate if the player re-enters the area later and comes too close to the enemy's fallen model. Okay, that's also stupid. Saving is done through a computer game called Martian Mayhem. It is limited 2 to 4 saves in the PC version and 12 saves in the PlayStation version. Once the player reaches the Necropolis excavation site, a laptop is found that allows the player to save anywhere. Okay. The set, blah 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 blah. I'm not going to read too much. Development shared the same team and same writer as Dreamweb, MS-DOS point and click cyberpunk adventure. Nice. Um, Relies heavily on puzzles and the team named this Unification after their favorite Star Trek episode. Fair enough. Um, it was originally all puzzles, and then at some point changed to survival horror. Basically, the Take Two or whoever saw, well, Resident Evil's popular, add some zombie enemies in. We don't care what it's like. And then these guys who were puzzle people tried to figure out how to do a puzzle type survival horror. Um, that's why enemies reanimate and all this sort of stupid shit. Let's see. Martian Gothic with unification. A compromise was made to create Martian Gothic unification. Okay. There was a downgrade of the textures for the PlayStation version, but it did allow the player to save more. Okay, so it was worse. Let's see, how well did it do? Um, 5, 6 out of 10. Some places up to 8 out of 10, but yeah, not great. Not great at all. I will keep that in mind to give that a look. Um, 2019. Yeah, their heads explode if they meet. For fuck's sake. I mean, I like that idea, but why? Like, did their bosses say, you know what, put on this helmet and you do your job and you do your job. And if you are both in the same room, your heads will explode. And that's incentive to do your job. I can't imagine that making sense. You can soft lock super easily in this game. Um, that sucks. I hate soft lock in games. And it's very easy to run out of ammo. Yeah, I'd imagine so. If enemies reanimate, but ammo doesn't, fuck that. Puzzles are super obscure as well. And I think that's the main reason why the game's super frustrating. Great. Well, tell you what, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. All right. Right. What did we do here? Okay. I see now. Got it. Gotta jump up here, Raziel, for fuck's sake. Sorry if that's making anyone dizzy. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was super close. And he's absolutely gonna miss this. Alright. We landed at the bottom of a thingy. But we can climb out if we need to. I'm just curious. Can we... No, we can't look around here. Anything there? Nope. So we can go ahead and fall down. Ooh, Jesus. You fucking shitbag. Asshole. And we're going to need to go through those bars in order to push these things. But if we're in the spectral realm, how the fuck do we get through? Oh, fuck off you. Oh, that's good. We get to make that symbol, which opens up that door. Okay, so we must be able to switch back to the physical realm when we pass through those gates. So let's go do that. Oh no, you know what it is? We just have to launch it with our attack. That's all we have to do. You fuck off. And I don't need the health, but I'm gonna eat him anyway, because he's a dick. Alright. So this one will be fine, providing we can aim. Oh no. There we go. It was aiming, automatically aiming at the small fucking dude. You're an arsehole. Okay. And we're out. Yeah, I think if I do play that Martian game, I'd probably just bring a guide with me so I wouldn't have to worry about any of that other shit. Okay. That was very lucky. I don't know how he didn't hit me. Alright. We'll probably have to flip these over, get them into the right spots. That's totally fine. Actually, I think this one is right back here. So what I'll do is pop that there. And all right. Nope. There we go. Push it twice this way. Ugh. There we go. That goes up there. And then that means this one goes down here. The other ones are in the right place. Yes! There we go, we got it. Raziel, fuck's sake. This fucking camera. Move that one there. Just out of the way temporarily. Could you imagine trying to do this with that little vampire bastard right in our arse as well? That'd be just pain in the hole. Weird, this one doesn't really match up. Oh, come on. Really? I think because it's getting caught in the cutscene, it's stopping a little bit early. Which is fucking weird. But whatever. Moving on. Oh, it was the other door. Martian Gothic is a rage quit inducing game. The only people having fun would be the ones who are watching it. But I guess you have a guide, then you'd have a better time with it. The devs surely haven't play tested it. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that. Oh, look at this fucking climb. Alright. Just... What was that? You fuck off. Dickhead. Dickhead. Alright. We gotta move all of these around and around. That's fine. Fuck off. Ah, there we go. One down. Now for the other bastard. There's so much health as well. And these enemies regenerate too. Alright. What are we looking for? I wonder. I think we match. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I needed that. Yeah, I think we have to cross symbols and stuff like that. So, take a look here. That one doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what? That's square. There's a triangle there. There's a triangle there. And triangle here. Are they pointing to all triangles? Technically, I don't know which direction this one is turned in, so I'll just go again. Oh, you know what? It's probably the one that's pointing there. Okay, let's do circle. No. And we could do the squares as well. Has to be a clue here. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing a clue either. Alright. Let's pop to the square then. What fucking sort of obscure puzzle is this? Nope, not jumping to that. Oh, there we go. Okay, triangle, circle, square. So, yeah. So Oz is one of them. They just had to point to specific things. Square in the last room, so triangle in this one. There we go. There's always a key. Hey, there we go. One in each room. Yep, one in each room. That one's turned down. Oh, you know what? There was also a door all the way at the back. Has this been opened yet? I think this is gonna open. It's gonna close off that area and open up here. Oh, but I think we have to do it in order as well. So, that room, that room, that room. sounded like there might be a lever or something, as in time limit, like the little clock ticking, but... Oh, there it is. Just had to be in a specific order, I guess. Alright. Down, down, down we go. Well, that's weird. That's real fucking weird. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, look at these. Look at these 240 pixels.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Yup, yup. Well, we can't go in there. How weird that that's all the way down there. Like, all the way down these hallways and shit. I'm gonna call this place the Time Temple. Oh yeah, that's where we fought Cain. He whooped our butts. When we broke the Soul Reaver. And we got the Soul Reaver.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold? Yeah, what a strange temple to just have these just sitting out in the open. And I wonder... Yeah, we can't open that. Yet. It's over here. That's where we learned about our human form. Cain being a total dickbag. Impossible. This must be one of Cain's deceptions.
These tunnels go on for a bit, don't they? I bet this is just the same hallway back and forth. And they're using some special trickery. This didn't happen.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Cain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
Yeah, we'd be fighting him soon. What's with the sandworm butthole there? Alright. I'm telling you, this is us as an angel with our hair and some swords. Alright. Could be the last one, I think. And there he is, killing her.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend?
I'm
Cain
guessing
must
we
think
need
me
to do that
pointless
for
to suffer these lies.
the life reaver or something. I don't know. Kill me and you will gain the power to kill Cain. Or something. Free me. That's usually the way these premonitions work. And then, what is this? I guess we eat Cain's soul and it makes us evil-ish. We have to get rid of it.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
Like the music is perfect. It suits it really well, and it's not really annoying. Oh, but look at this. I think things have changed. They have. Again, weird again. Hey, warp room. Inside the Temple of Time. Shit, we may be near the end of the game. Yep. Temple of Time. So we have gotten now we have gotten all of our warp gates. We may be popping back and forth to collect certain things. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there might be one more boss and then Cain, I guess. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh,
At
that
last.
fucking music.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I'm
Yeah,
hoping
there he
you'd be
is.
here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out
Another
into the
voice.
infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths.
That's your man from The Omen.
But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all
think it
your
is.
soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. That is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kane.
Mhm.
But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Kane. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
Mm-hmm.
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We are the same. Seraphan and vampire.
He's a good-looking boy, isn't
With
he?
our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the
That's
Seraphan were
great.
noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Kane.
Moral
These
relativism.
apparitions
What
are
a great
portents.
fucking line.
What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And
No,
now,
you just said it was preordained.
you await my latest move.
Yeah, shit balls. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting Kane. Oh, you taking notes? Yeah, we just took down the names of the war points. I know that's in reverse for you, but because I couldn't remember, like we had like multiple symbols, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna write each of those down. So we just named them like Time Temple, Skull Mountain, fucking whatever else. Ow, dick. Ah, slapped you. So now he's gone to infinity mode. Well, I can't control those, which is a shame. Oh, he was up there. Ah! I was unlucky. Come on. Nope. Cool. Landed right in front of me. Ah, come on. Like the time you have to hit him is fucking so tiny. Alright. Got you again. Oh, oh. He's activating some shit. Now he's up on the third platform? Really? God damn. Well, let him get hit. Come on, Raziel. Ugh. I was in the right spot. I just chance it. Hey, got him. Fucking hell. Alright, 3 infinity symbols. What does that mean?
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends.
Uh-huh.
Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Get back here, you little bitch. Ugh.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Well, that's good. I think maybe Raziel had a line there, but he didn't say it. Alright. Oh shit, Mobius is alive.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Alright, alright.
Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize
Hey,
upon
that's
a
me.
chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
Wait, is that the... Oh shit, that is the end. Well, how damn. It's pretty old school. I used to write things down when playing games all the time. Remind me of that. Yeah. Ooh, we're getting some nice art. Well, we're getting some art. I'm sure this looked better in person. Look at that, Raziel with his fucking heavenly form. Oh, I like that. That's nice. That was a great game. I did not think it was... We only had like an hour 40 left on it. If I'd known that, I probably would have pushed to finish it the last day. I remember actually reading up on the kind of like the the plot of the Legacy of Kain series and kind of what happens in it, and basically it's this weird time loop sort of thing. So we kill Kain. Kain's power goes to us, which we then give to Mobius, which he uses to go back in time to kill Nosgoth, which causes Kain to spawn to kill Mobius. So Kain comes over to kill. It's pretty cool. I like that idea. Oh, there's Raziel in human form. Michael Bell, and he was Melchiah. Tony J as Zephon. Simon Templeman, yeah, that's him. Let's see. Neil Ross, Anna Gunn, Richard Doyle. Get some nice concept arts. Cool. Sucking into his everlasting void. Yeah. Great credits as well, shockingly. The Anna Gunn? I'd imagine so. Because they had big names there, like Tony J, huge, and oh, he's nice looking. Tony J and Simon Templeman, big fucking actor as well. So, let's see any other. Malachi Boyle, that's a name. Sorry for being a bipolar absentee family member for the last year, Amy Hennig. um, da, da, da. Alfred and the ever reliable turtle. Do, 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 do. Okay. Peace, love, and unity. Mil- Milladub? Whatever that was. East Coast crew and Texas posse. The Kitty Brat Pack. The Mighty Bombers. Mr. Coffee and Mrs. Donut. Thanks to them. um, this music is the tits. Thanks to Ma, Pa, Walnut Grove. My dad for buying me games, my mom for letting me keep them. I'm not reading out everything because it's just going too fast. Put up with all these years. Finally, mom for believing me. Okay. Right, well that was fucking dope. Maybe we did get all the collectibles. I don't fucking know. And I guess we didn't say just before we did that, but cool. So yeah, we finished this. Haven't seen her on anything other than Breaking Bad, so that was a nice surprise. Let me have a quick look. I'm just curious if it is the Anagun for Soul Reaver. This was 1999. So, yep, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. She was Ariel. That's crazy. That is crazy. So, actually, hang on, let me go back down to that. So, we had Tony J. Everyone knows who Tony J is. Michael Bell. Michael Bell does a hell of a lot of names. And Neil Ross. I want to check out some of these other ones. All right. Yeah. So Simon Templeman is Terran Logain from Dragon Age Origins, and what else? I mean, he's been in tons of shit. Maybe it's. I was thinking of the guy from the Omen, but probably wasn't him then. Um, what's his name? Oh my god. Sorry, just jumping back. Mobius, the voice of Mobius is Richard Doyle, who was in Metal Gear Solid 4 as Big Boss. What the fuck? That's insane. So the voice we heard at the very end there. He was also the Fury in Snake Eater. And what about the others? Oh shit, he was Nobunaga Oda, that from Onimusha. That's why I know his name. Richard Doyle. God, he's been in a lot of shit. From Real Monsters to Pinky and the Brain to Cheers. Dude's been around a long time. Since 1971. Fuck me. That guy's been acting and doing voice work since 1971. He was born in 45. Like, how is he not dead? 50, 70, 75, 80? Be about 80 now, I think. That's crazy. Um, yeah, they must put so much money into it. I think it worked out well for them. I mean, the music was just amazing. It's so like it's gothic, it's low key, but it's got that sort of weird, I don't know, orchestral feel to it without being too all up in your face about it. Um, it was the music was perfect. Um, oh, stupid ads. By the way, I love the Onimusha games. Yeah, we played Onimusha 1, and we've played Onimusha 3 on stream. Um, and I think I don't want to play Onimusha 2 because Onimusha 2 sucks, and the only thing worse than that is Onimusha 4, and we don't talk about Onimusha 4. Is 3 the one with Jean Reno? It is. It is. Henri! Henri! I loved Onimusha 3. I don't care what anybody says. Alright, Neil Ross, you're a very old looking fucker. What do we know you from? I just realized there's no music or anything at the moment in the background except for my voice. He was Colonel Volgin. There you go. He's got a great voice. See, Spyro. And yeah, he's in tons of stuff. And Michael Bell, we know Michael Bell he's Clank, I believe. Is it Clank? Hang on. Oh, he was in an episode of Community. No, he's Lawrence. He was the Fear. Which one was? Oh, that was the scratchy one. The Fury was the Bee Man. No, sorry, not the Bee Man. The Fireman. And the Fear was the Lizard Man jumping between the trees. Pretty sure. Or was the Fear the Bee Man? Can't fucking remember. No, the Pain. I think the Pain was the Bee Man. Man made of bees. All right. Right. Well, we're only 2 hours down. Um, I was playing Onimusha Warlords the other day. Great choice. It's fantastic. Um, I think Capcom did a fantastic idea of when they re-released Onimusha, like remastered and updated. Um, they released it so quietly, like it was hush hush, that with no marketing, nobody knew it existed. But like it was updated. You could run it on modern machines now. It's such a good game. It's so good. And I'd prefer that over Resi any day. Um, but then Capcom did a what was it? They did a sort of thing where they asked, "Hey, why don't you tell us about your favorite games?" They were doing like a birthday anniversary or something like that, so they were asking for people for feedback, and turned out that Dino Crisis was the one that people wanted the most out of, and then the second was Devil May Cry. I'm like, fuck Devil May Cry. Like they've had loads of games of Devil May Cry recently as well, and they suck. Like I don't like Devil May Cry games. Okay, we gotta figure out a new thing. So tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a 2 minute break. I'm gonna stretch my legs and see what we're gonna play. I can't believe we tore through that fucking game. That was a little bit shorter than I thought, but it's all gravy. All right, I'll see you in a minute, folks. Okay, we are back. We are gonna play. Oh wait, hang on. Need to switch this to make sure it captures. Bum, 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 bum. It's not picking it up. No. Okay. Should do that. There we go. So this is a game called wyrm. It's from Japan. It is incredibly niche, very obscure, and I absolutely adore it. This is a perfect example of how you can make a game with just like the most minimalistic things in it and just have it be incredible as long as you're like talented, have goals in mind, yada yada. So this is only 1 year later. This is the year 2000. There's also going to be a demo to play, like a demo kind of showing you how the game works, but we're just going to click how to play and it will explain everything, or it will explain nothing. You get to decide. La la la. Oh, what fun. Whoops. That was close. wyrm is a game where you press the buttons that match the sound generated shapes. Ah! This is what happens when you make a mistake. Frog, worm, frog, fib. No problem, you can still make it. wyrm only uses 4 buttons, L or down X. It's really simple. Look out! There's luck coming this way. Press the button now. And you'll jump right over. Press L for blocks. Press L for blocks. Here comes a pit. So that's press down. Press down for pits. Press down for pits. Look, a loop. Press OR for loops. Press OR for loops. Next one is a wave. Press X for waves. Press X for waves. I'm shattered. But it's not over yet. Yes, this is insane. I know. Hey, what's this shape? Hang on. It's a block and a pit together. Press L and down at the same time. Press L and down. Press L and down. I see. Oh no, there's loads coming. Press the instructions for more. Okay, time to try the bronze course. I do not expect myself getting very far in this. I'm terrible at rhythm. So this is just gonna be it's gonna go so well. Okay, so every time you get one of the notes correct, you'll get a dot around your character. Once you've gotten 20 dots around your character or something, that's when you'll upgrade. So if you've been hit and turned into one of the lower creatures, you'll upgrade. And yeah, you get more points the higher your creature. This was back in the day when you would open up your PlayStation, you would press the eject button, you would take out the wyrm CD, you would put in Metallica, and then you'd play Metallica. But there's also some songs on the wyrm disc. Option, do vibration, sound effects. Option. Alright, we're just gonna play with the wyrm disc. Okay. There's high score. 6,000 for the bronze. Uh, 6,000 for the silver, and 5,500 for the gold. Oy. Alright. Well, we're not going with gold. We'll go with bronze, see how it goes. Now, hopefully, the songs in this won't set off YouTube rights. I hope they're still niche enough, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. The green bar at the bottom of our thing here actually is telling us how long the song is. There's the... Oh, we jumped a little bit too early. And you can see the pink things going around our character now. And then there's a bunch of symbols floating over our heads. And that is our score. I don't know how to explain the score to you. Each symbol is a certain amount of points. And they just move so fast, it's so hard to keep track of it. That's it. That's the one. I pressed the wrong button. And it's shaking because we got hit so many times. We're about halfway through the song. So, just getting used to the controls again. Ah, no, why? Shit. When it gets shaky like this, it's so hard to see what's going on. So, we just have to survive. Okay. I'm back. Wow, is this a rhythm game? I have never heard of it. Is it on PS1? Yes. This is Vib Ribbon. Okay. And I am terrible at... Oh, shit. I am terrible at rhythm games, so that's why the screen is going insane. Ah. Ah. Come on, let... Oh no, it turned into a frog! Ah, shit! We've nearly got through. We're fine. We did it. We did it. That was only the first level. That was the easy stuff. And that was only the first song. Okay. Whew. We're back to being Vib. I think I'm back in my zone for this. I remember it now. Like I said, YouTube might hit me for the songs on it, but why not? Let's just test it. Wake up every Sunday. It's all broken English on the songs as well, which, you know, if you're a big weeb, fucking bitch. If you're a big weeb like myself, you'll fucking love the soundtrack. Today. There's no time, hurry up. These are great songs though. Oh, you son of a bitch! Ah, son of a bitch! We had almost upgraded. So there's 4 levels. There's the worm, the frog, Vib, and our final form, which son of a bitch, which I'm gonna try and get to without spoiling it. Oh god, it's so shaky. Like, because the line is shaking. Ow! Fucking fairy Vib for all of 2 hits. Because the line is shaking like this, my hand is shaking while I'm trying to do the moves as well. Ah, fuck me. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, God, I've turned into a frog again. I love the song. It's amazing. It's like minimalist, but it's just so good. We got a frog bonus. Vibri is happy. And he flies away. Okay, so that was the bronze. Let's go for silver. Like, my heart is just like... It's not a particularly long game, but it doesn't have to be. Oh god, it's slowed down. Oh, and look, it's getting crazy here. Because you might have noticed that the items on the track actually move towards you, depending on the song. Let's go, Fairy. Fairy Vibri. Shit. And like I said, this game you could use your own music, which was pretty fucking cool. Any music disc you could put in here. So you just open up the lid, take out Vibri, and shit. And then put in your favorite music disc. And it would generate the tracks based on the song. Oh my god. God. The slowdown is killing me. It's about to change so fast. They're confusing me with their slowness. Oh. Frickety frickety frick. There's our crown, there's our wings. Come on, let's go, Vibri. Oh shit! Oh, son of a bitch! Look at this shit! Oh god. Please end. For a 2000 game, yeah, it is. It is one of my favorite games because... Oh shit. This right here, this song sounds like fucking Ape Escape. And Ape Escape's a great game as well that we played. Oh, and this is another thing. The camera starts swinging around as well on top of everything else. Oh shit, this is very baby metal. Ah! Oh god, this is gonna be a fast song. I tried to clip on my phone so it didn't edit, but here's the oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Thank you, Heidi. Ah! Ah! son of a bitch! Oh god! Oh no! Ah shit! I'm a worm! No, no, no. Almost. Now I'm a worm. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Ay, ay. Okay, go on, try again. Alright. Alright, stay focused, everybody. We're good. We're calm. Whew. Jericho would fucking be laughing his arse off right now. Because normally he's the one that gets this sort of shit. But yeah, I love the soundtrack to this game. It's fantastic. Ah! You son of a bitch! Ah man, if I hadn't been able to name it, I would have called it. Anyway, here's... Ah shit! Oh god! I can feel my heart too! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Alright, kid, today's your lucky day.
Oh god! Thank you for the thingy with the sub. I appreciate you. Oh fuck me! Ow! 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 Ah. What the fuck? This song's not even over. Hey, 10 months. Oh shit, really? Oh fuck. Oh boy. Ah, you son of a bitch. This is so... Oh my god. The constantly changing perspective is constantly throwing me. Oh my god. My eyes, they're bleeding. Ad incoming. Look, he's crying. Like, nobody wants to make Vib sad. Nobody wants that. Alright, we're gonna throw an ad on. And we're gonna try again. Oh my god. My poor fingers, my poor heart, my eyes. Yeah, I don't want to make Vibri sad, so we gotta go again. Okay. We just gotta get the rhythm of this down. One, two, three, four. So if we finish the level as Fairy Vibri, we will also get a bonus for being a fairy. And our score gets higher. So like, let's say every time we step over one of those things, we get like 5 points. As a fairy, we might get 8 points, you know? Alright, here's the one that keeps fucking me. Son of a bitch. Shit. Shit. It's the shaking. That's what's throwing me. Oh my god. Okay. Viv, I'm so sorry. Ow. Shit. Ow. Ow. Whatever. That was so difficult. Even though it was just um the same button press over and over and over and over again. We got it. We got a 2,934. Sweet. I don't think it was a good high score, but we got it. Hey. Okay. Yeah, so that was the same note over and over again, or same symbol over and over again, but because of the way that the game moves, it can be incredibly difficult. The terrain will move, the things will come at you faster or slower. The camera will pivot and stuff like that. When you get hit, the camera shakes. It kind of throws off how you're trying to judge it, the distance, and oh man. All right, time for the hard mode. Oh man. But yeah, Baby Metal, Madcaps and Markets, it's that kind of fucking dope ass music. Oh god. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Oh no! A little bit too early. Almost had a fairy for that. Almost. Okay, now it's going to switch the two of them. Ow. I'm waiting for it. Waiting for them to screw me. Oh, oh, oh! What the fuck, lads? Oh my god! No fucking way. You goddamn slow down. You evil, evil bastards. Oh yeah, and depending on the song, the speed at which these things come across the wire for you. Wow! It kept. I kept doing one button and then I was caught in the wrong loop. Holy shit! The constant changing of tempo. Yeah, it's killing me, killing me. And then the mix of the cymbals as well, which wouldn't be so bad if there was if I had a better rhythm to it. Okay, I can get this first part, no problem. Okay. But when they're coming at you on the line, and they switch tempo like that, they'll actually. Ah, fuck. Same thing hit me as well. Same one as last time. That took away my fucking ferry. One will speed past the other one, and you'll be prepared for the first one, but not the second one. Fuck me. Come on, Vibri. Let's go, let's go. Okay. My whole body is shaking. This won't last long. Shit balls. Alright. Get ready. Yep, that didn't last long. Oh shit, too early, too early. Okay, we got through that. Fuck me, that's a hard song to do. Okay. My hand is shaking. Ow. Son of a bitch. Really? Okay, so this is mixing all of them, all together. Ah, you fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! I got the fairy and it threw me. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit balls. It's a deceivingly hard game. Oh shit! You son of a bitch! Ah shit! It just hit me with so many different symbols all at once. Okay. Okay. We could still die here. But it's fucking, yeah, it's banging tunes. Son of a bitch. Every single note here is a different one. And it throws you. Mm. Oh my god. How the fuck... We survived that one on the first try. uh, we got the worm bonus. Ah, yes, that's a high score. I love this game. It's mental. Now, unfortunately, that is it. Those are the only songs on it. Um, but I love it. It's such a good game. Right, we need to go and find something else. Thank you for the GGs. It's a short game, but again, you could take out the disc, put in any other sort of thing you want. Actually, you know what you could do? There's make sure I'm on this. Does it slow down your custom songs as well? Yes. So if we change disc, hang on. I'm just going to switch us to this for a moment, just because it's going to be going through files and whatnot. So if we switch this, and we can, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we can find some music. Um, uh, just trying to think, where do I have my music? That's not none of copyright stuff. Let's see. Oh, I can't get to that from here because it's that I have a what you call it, a shortcut on my desk, which doesn't count. Um, Fortunately, I would definitely get done for Zelda. I'd definitely get done for uh, Final Fantasy and Guild Wars 2, probably Minecraft as well. So I can't do any of that music. Um, so let's see, where do I have my music? You know what I'll do is I'll just switch to desktop here. Streams, music. Okay. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. Where's all my extra music? Ah, okay. Right. That's why. It's on a different drive. There we go. Okay, so what kind of music are we looking for here? Um, some horror, some pirate, some slasher music, zombie apocalypse. Um, you know what? Let's go with this one. Oh no, it's not picking up the music. Oh, actually, hang on. No. Oh, that's a shame. So I can find the correct uh, correct directory, but it actually isn't picking up the music. That is a shame. Okay. Um, we'll uh, jump back to this here and just turn off screen cap for a second and we'll find something else. But that was fun. Um, yeah, I was hoping that we could also import our own songs, um, but uh, the way the emulator worked and it wasn't picking up music because it doesn't play music in that way. I'm sure there is a way to do it. I just don't know off the top of my head. Um, just because I'm still relatively new to these programs. Let's see, what do we have here? Uh, Something short. It's cool knowing that this game exists. Love the concept. Yeah, I love it. I think it's one of those really unique games. Um, if you ever see me on Jericho's channel, whenever he has these auto play things for certain people, so when I join in, it will play Vib Ribbon music every single time I pop into his chat. Okay, so let's see. We finished Legacy of Kain. We've pretty much done Vib Ribbon, and I'll be able to check later on if YouTube decides to fucking get me for that one. But I guess we'll worry about that another time. Um, okay, so we could go with PS1. We could go with PS2. Or we could find something retro on Steam. I'm just trying to think there. We have Dragon Age. We could definitely start Dragon Age. I think I might do that. Because, let's see, what year was Dragon Age? Website. Here we go. Dragon Age. No, not the Chinese year. Dragon Age year of release. There we go. 2014. So it's only 10 years old, technically. No, sorry. That was Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't want Dragon Age Inquisition. I want Dragon Age. Okay, 2009, 2010 for the Awakening. And then 2011 was Dragon Age 2. I think retro has to be at least, I think it's 15 years? 20 for sure. When is retro? There's no official expert consensus when it's considered vintage. Um, Somewhere between 20 to 99 years old. An item regarded as retro is made recently but designed in the style of items from the 60s to the early 2000s. Okay, yeah. So I think after 20 years, it's vintage. uh, Retro items are newer items that evoke styles of the times past but do not actually come from a different time era. Yeah. I think I can get away with calling Dragon Age retro. I think. Fuck it. Let's do it. That's Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Origins. Alright. Old fucking game. And we had to play a lot with it to get it up and running. It doesn't have controller support. I suppose I could add that at a later time. Oh yeah, it does not like that. It does not like that. Let me see. Can I get game capture back on? There we go. What a sprite. Come on. Hey, Misty, welcome in. Can I get a little shout out for Misty? Misty, we just finished Vib Ribbon, which you would absolutely adore. There's a clip or two there you can have a look at. It's just insane. Okay, so that fucking sun is back again. All right, there we go. Fix the green screen. Ooh, and how's Final Fantasy 9 going, by the way? I've been popping in, popping out. I love that you're just cursing your mouth off at Zidane. He deserves it, to be fair. How far are you? Oh yeah, and I guess now I have to change the name of the title. And I thought of a fantastic title. So there we go. The name of our stream now is Would You Love Me If I Was a Wyrm? Oh, sweet. You're onto disc too. Nice, nice. Awesome. I see what you did there. Alright, so, Dragon Age Origins, fucking, what a game. This was, I will always say this was proto Baldur's Gate 3. It stood out for its time, because if you remember, well, Baldur's Gate 3 only came out now, but before that, Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 were long lost to time almost. There was very few people that knew about emulation, very few people that still had running copies of it. Well, no, that's not true. People had running copies of it, but it just wasn't in the mainstream at that time as much until they did the enhanced versions of the games. But then by this point, the Xbox and PlayStation had taken off to be making these amazing graphics, these huge big games, and they were like, oh, that's the old style, this is the new style. So when this came about, it blew people's minds because you had characters interacting with each other, you had inventory management, RPGs, big huge fucking bosses and dragons and all this sort of stuff. It's just like, it was so incredible for its time. And I think Dragon Age Origins still holds up to this day. Dragon Age 2, not so much. And Inquisition was fantastic, but holy shit, did it go on for a long, long time. So yeah, we had to play around with this to get it working. Oh, right, yeah, there's no controller support. You can install like Steam inputs and use controllers that support that other people have put in, but we're just going to go with the old school of the mouse and keyboard. All of the downloadable content, before you used to have to buy these things called BioWare points. It's absolutely silly. And then you would buy the different packs, and then you would install the content. Because this game is mostly abandoned by EA, they just you can't even log in. If we go down here to the login button down below, you can't even log into the Dragon Age servers. It's that old. That website is like defunct. Anyway, they just give all of the DLC now, so that's nice. That's the way it should be, really. But we are going to play through this, and so there's two choices there. There was Origins, which is the original game, and Awakening, which takes place after the end of this game. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to the heaven and doom upon all the world. The Canticle of Threnodies, 813. Also, there's a lot of religious zealotry and shit in this game.
The Chantry teaches us
And fuck that.
that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Oh, that's Duncan.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Yeah, magic in the Dragon Age world is few and far
They
between.
were cast out,
And
twisted
they
and
don't like
cursed
magic users
by their
at
own
all.
corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
And that's how the Darkspawn began.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall,
Yep.
and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Like, what an excellent way to set this up. There they are. Lots of
Until
blood.
The Grey
Lots of
Wardens
gore.
came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem
Yeah, let's
the tide
go.
of darkness, and prevailed.
So bloody. Such a bloody game. Oh, well, she's dead. Like, look at this. You would not get a scene like this.
It has been 4 centuries since
many
that victory,
modern video games.
and we
Very
have kept
few,
our
anyway.
vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
There he is
We
now.
are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Here he is. Hero McKickass.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Y'all gonna die. The light down there was like tons and tons of torches. Might have been difficult to see, but yeah. Background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Yeah, so this was awesome as well. Hang on, just need to switch that. It does not like full screen mode or windowed mode at all. So in this, being Manor 1 didn't really matter all that much. But if you were a human, you could choose any class. You could be a fighter, a magic user, or a thief. If you were a thief or a fighter, you had to be a human noble, alright? If you were a mage, you started in the Mage Tower. Each of these stories, so there's six of these areas, you'll have to go through each of those 6 areas over the course of the game, depending on who you choose, but whichever character you choose is your starting point, so you solve the problem in that first area, which gives you the goal of solving the problems in the other areas, which I just thought was great. And the thieves in this game, they're fucking amazing. Lockpicking, dual daggers, love it. Now the graphics and stuff, still pretty good. They've aged. They have certainly dragon aged. but they're 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 still pretty good. Um, oh, and there's this great discussion on you know, racism and bigotry and all that sort of shit. Again, back in 2009 and stuff, we weren't having as many conversations about that. So when this game came out, it was huge at the time. Huge. Um, if you're a dwarf, it doesn't matter which class you pick. Dwarves do not know magic, so you cannot choose to be a magic user. You can choose to be a dwarf commoner or a dwarf noble, and it doesn't really matter which version you go with. Well, no, I mean it does matter in the sense that you can choose either one. Whether you're a thief or a warrior, you can still choose whether you're a commoner or a noble. It doesn't matter. And they all live in their own society, away from everyone else. They're not interested in helping the outside world until you come along. And then the elves, the poor fucking elves. If you're an elf mage, you start in the tower. And then if you're a human or a fighter, you start in either you're sort of a wild elf, living in the forest away from all of the people. The reason being is that the humans led a whole fucking genocide to kill the elves. Sort of like The Witcher. The Witcher would have, I think, I don't know if they would have borrowed off each other's ideas, because I know Zapowski or whatever his name was. He said the thing. Sorry, Snedix. But welcome in. The Andrzej Sapkowski, whatever, when he's writing The Witcher, I don't know what year those books came out, but there are some similarities. Anyway, elves are hated in this game, so they're living in the forest and they hate any humans that come near them, or they live in this city because they were captured as slaves and they are generations of slaves, and somehow they get trusted. Like, if you're the hero, you get trusted, and yeah, it's great. All really sort of sad and cool stories between the whole lot of them, and you really do get a completely different variation of the game based on how you play. Yeah, I think we're gonna go the same way we did female. Did we do a female shepherd? I'm pretty sure we did. In Mass Effect, because Mass Effect and Dragon Age were being made at the same time. You had your fantasy game or you had your space game, and those were the two camps back in the ye olden times of 2009. So, there's a lot of crossover stuff as well, which is pretty cool. I think we're gonna go with female human, and yeah, we'll go with a warrior. So, human noble, or you played both. I absolutely played both.
Greetings.
Greetings. All right. Let's see what we got here. It's pretty okay. There is not a lot of choices, and yes, her skin color is completely changed based on this. See the way they have this collar? That's just the way to completely change the head and not worry too much about how it looks on the body. It's some choices, let me tell you. All right, we're not going to go with any of the Oh yeah, so we're not gonna go any presets. We can make her horribly old looking and shit. We can change her skin tone to be a little bit horrendous. We're just gonna leave it as is. I think maybe that one. Yeah, we go with that one. If we have blush at all, I'm gonna say no, we skip the blush. Lip color. Loads of different lip colors though, which is kind of neat. Won't go with any lip color. Eyeshadow, same thing. Awful, awful. Not enough games have a name generated for you or a random name generator. Yeah, like I don't mind going through presets or whatever, but I would I love whenever I see it in certain games. Very few now, but certain games where you can hit random, 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 and then you can lock specific things. So like I could lock the skin complexion and random everything else, or I could lock the skin and lip and randomize everything else. And over time, as I keep clicking through random, eventually I'll get a style that I like. But yeah, we're not going with eyeshadow either. Tattoos. The tattoos they're a little bit weird, honestly. Very, very strange stuff. They work for the Dalish elves. I like that one actually. That's pretty cool. But overall, and sometimes for the dwarves, but overall, if I'm going human, I'm just gonna go with that regular stuff. All right, we gotta give her hair. All right, eyebrows. No eyebrows to really be fucking creepy. I think we'll go with those eyebrows. Hair color, right? We gotta pick her hair first. Nah. What's this one? Yeah, it's just messy. Long, flat hair? Nah. Short ponytail. I'm kind of liking the short ponytail. I don't like the bun, which is same sort of thing. That one's a bit weird looking. Nah. We go with this one. Right. Short ponytail or long ponytail? Actually, you know what? Short ponytail. Fuck it. And... oh yes! Bright red hair. Perfect. That's what we'll do. An eyebrow color. We'll just leave it as black. Eyes. Isn't a whole lot of choice here. Give her tiny eyes. No, give her big eyes. Eye spacing. Not too far in. Yeah, there we go. Eye height. Ooh, ooh. We're somewhere in the middle there. Eye colors. Huh? Not giving us an eye color at all. Oh, hang on. Our brow depth. There we go. Brow height. I want to change her eyes. No, she looks too sad. There we go. Why is the eye color not coming through? That's weird. This is always the best part. Eyebrows, hair color, eyes, eye shape. That's really weird. Can't change the eye color. Maybe it's only for certain races. Um, or it could just be bugged. Alright. Nose shape. These are all the presets. Actually, that one's kind of okay. Nose depth. There we go. Alright. Big gigantic nose, like a dwarf. Bridge depth. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So we have it small and the tip depth. Okay, mouth. Jeez. We're gonna make sure this character's right. And yes! Also, fantasy tattoos. Yeah, there's only a couple of tattoos in this one. I know there's more in later ones. I'm gonna base this off one of my own D&D characters. I don't think we need an overbite or an underbite. Yeah, no. Let's just keep it normal there. So we get to choose our first name, but not the second one, because it's, you know, they have to have something to call you. But plus it was 2009. There's worse things to complain about. Her cheeks actually kind of look fine. What I do is here. Jesus Christ. No. Cheekbone width. That's fine where it is. Give her. Her poor chin. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. Neck and ears. Her ears are already fucking massive, like way too big. Her neck. Thick as her neck. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, and we get to play around with the portrait, so this is fun. We can change the background as well, based on certain color or a symbol, which I kind of like. That's pretty nice. You can fuck around with the expression as well. Really fucking weird though. Really fucking weird. Sometimes I just leave the expression as it is because I think it's fine. And Might do that. Yeah, there we go. And then her voice.
I've lost concentration. Greetings. Greetings.
Charmed.
Greetings. Greetings. I cannot cast it! Greetings.
Well, that didn't work.
Greetings. Ugh, my weapon does nothing.
Yeah, we go with violent. Alright, and the character I usually have is called Precious. Right. Here's what she looks like. Not the worst. We did what we could with the way the game is. We're gonna put it as much in strength as we can, and I guess we put it in Constitution as well for a bit of extra health. These stats are really, really important in Dragon Age. It decides whether you can use certain armors, certain skills. It's so important. Your stats are in Dragon Age. Okay. There's a few different things to do here. Coercion is how well you can, intimidate or sort of like bribe people. Stealing is, well, it's stealing, self-explanatory. Trap making is very rare that people make traps. Basically, you put a trap on the ground and the enemies run into it. Pretty cool, but kind of useless. Survival. Oh, yeah. So this will tell you whether or not there's creatures in the area. This is a very cool skill to have. Herbalism helps you to make stronger potions. Also very, very helpful. Poison, help you make poisons. Master combat training. So combat training is it lets you access your top level abilities with your class. Pretty good for a warrior. And then combat tactics. Combat tactics is very important because it allows you to control the other characters, sort of like the Final Fantasy 12 Gambit system, where if health is below 50%, use potion. If below 80%, use mega potion. That kind of way. So these are really, really cool as well. So you can change the AI of your characters. I'm gonna start out with throwing something into survival for this character, and we'll worry about getting the extra combat training and stuff later. So here's another thing. We have to choose what we want to be. There's different types. So the warriors, the first thing is always going to be your class, whether it's warrior, rogue, or mage. So that's going to happen first. A mage would have a choice between ice magic, fire magic, lightning magic. A rogue has stuff like stealth, criticals, dagger mechanics, stuff like that. And then with warrior, you have a choice between what kind of weapon traits do you want to be. Do you want to use two weapons? Do you want to be an archer? Do you want to be weapon and shield? Two-handed, base big giant greatsword. I'm going to go with weapon and shield because I think it's one of the more fun ones in this game. It's more of a defensive skill set, but it's also pretty fucking dope. So that's what I'm going to go with. And then over time, I'll also work on my warrior traits to do different things, which help with saving your friends and stuff like that. So yeah, weapon and shield. Let's see. Shield bash. Shield bash is great. Shield defense, shield block. Enemies can no longer flank the character on the shield carrying side. Yeah, we go with that. Oh, we have two. Okay, in that case, I'll get one of each. Okay, I'm just gonna play this on easy. I've beaten this game many times, even on Nightmare, and for streaming, I'm just gonna play it as is. the faster that we can kill stuff, the faster we can move on.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans,
The
has stewarded
Kuzlans.
the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown. Not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
So this is Hiram, a kick-ass
I
that's
trust
given
then
the
that your
voice.
troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow.
Ooh, shield
I
with a bear on
apologize
it.
for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it?
That's a bright fire.
I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, that we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
Orlesians are the French characters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. How? You remember my daughter?
I see she's become a
Daughter.
lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again.
And if you're
my
a guy,
dear.
he says a fine young man. I do apologize for the font size. I don't know if I can change that. But it's fucking tiny. So the Orlesians are sort of this French nobility sort of nation. They're tough little bastards. They got a ton of money, and they kind of stay to their own shit and don't want to be involved in the politics of us, of Ferelden, who are, in comparison, we're all savages, even our nobles. So, same thing with other BioWare games of the time. You can be a dick, you can be a hero, and you kind of, people respond to you in actually the right way. If you're a dick to them, they were like, hey, fuck you. Which is why it stood out so well as just great writing. You're not leaving until tomorrow? I don't know which... I don't like this guy. He's got a face. Smug face. Pleased to see you. You know what? And you, Earl Howe.
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
This guy sounds like Tim Curry. Yeah, exactly. I just blinded myself. Thomas is a few years younger than I. Or I have no interest in arranged marriage. I'll just say, you know what, I'd like that.
Good. My son's rather fascinated with stories of your prowess as a warrior. I dare say he'd like to test it firsthand.
I'll stab him in the
At any
gullet.
rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
Ooh. Hold on. Why can't I go into battle
I'm
with you?
certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going.
Also, I like that the response isn't, well, you're a woman and you can't go, which, you know, women have to put up with that shit all the time. So, I like that they just didn't bother with that trope. Now, women are still dejected, and the elves are slaves, and the dwarves are idiots who are drunkards. There is still a lot of cliches, let's say, but it's better written than most, especially of the time. All right. If you don't send me, I'll kill you. No. Let me talk to her.
I
I'll
doubt
convince
that.
her.
You know your mother, and she made it clear there is no debate. This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region.
Token
know
force,
what they say
basically.
about mice when the cat is away.
Um,
There's also
we're
someone
gonna get
you must
attacked.
meet. Please, show
Spoilers. But this is their way of, you know, showing off. That's like, Yeah, there's
It is an honor to be a
hundreds
guest
of people
within
in this
your
castle,
hall,
but there's
dear
only like
Goose.
20 or
Your
so
lordship,
right now.
you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan
And
arrived just recently,
Duncan,
unannounced. Is there a problem?
ass kicker united.
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
I'm pretty sure that is Tim Curry. Fuck me. Oh no, 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 no! But don't be frozen. Don't be frozen. You son of a bitch! Ah! Do not tell me we have to remake our character and shit. Yeah. EA did not optimize this. This has fuck. Alright. Let's see. Let's pop that up for now. Yeah, it's frozen. Alright. Task manager, please. Okay. Asshole. We're gonna have to do that again. It is a very old game. Alright. Skip that. If we click resume, where are we? No, that's the wrong one. We'll delete that save. And I don't want to exit game. Can I just return? Okay, cool. Return to the main menu. Alright. And switch back. And we turn on game capture. Alright. So, female, human, warrior.
Greetings.
We'll fly through this as quick as we can. Was not expecting it to freeze up there on us. Right. Skin tone. Don't do blush. Lip color. We won't bother with the lip color. No eyeshadow. No tattoo. Grand. Hair. We went with the short one. Hair color. Went with bright red. Eyebrows. Are we on the right eyebrows? We are. Eyes. Okay, it looks like she has blush on. Or eyeshadow. Yeah, turn it off. Okay. Hair, eyes. Eye size. Eye spacing. Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't say because we need to finish off that conversation and then it would have auto-saved for us. Bring that down a bit. Eye color. Again, we can't see our eye color. Could just be humans in this game. I don't actually remember. And I'm gonna play with the nose a little bit. Okay. See. Nose size. Nose depth. Nose height. Nostril. Bridge. Yeah. We make this as quick as we can. Tip width, tip depth. Yep. Mouse, Oh yeah, we didn't want any sort of overbite or underbite. Just keep it normal. Jaws and cheeks. Jesus. That way there. Cheekbone width, no. Cheekbone height, just a little bit high. And neck and ears, ear size, as small as we can. Ears go up, big thickness. She looks a little bit more gaunt. Than I meant to. Okay. It's not as good as the last time, but we'll have to make do. Portrait. There we go. Up and down. And let's go with yeah, go with that one. And no expression. And voice, we chose
Greetings.
violent. Alright, I'm put that into that. And constitution, then I put one into survival. And I put one into each of the weapon and the shield. And we're gonna just go ahead and play an easy. Okay.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans,
Precious
has
version
stewarded
2,
the
here we
lands
go.
of Highever.
Alright.
I'll send my
Skip
elder.
that. We can't skip a lot
I
of
see
this
she's
stuff, so-
become a lovely young
Right.
woman.
And you,
My
Earl,
son
how?
Thomas asked after you.
I'd like that.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason.
Why can't I go into battle?
She'd kill me if I let you.
Let me talk to her, I'll convince her.
There's also
Ah! Fuck! Ah. Fuck me. If we can just get past that one scene, the rest of it should play fine. Because it will autosave and we wanted to make our character for a third fucking time. EA. Fuck. Hashtag fuck EA is right. Okay. Once more, with feeling.
Greetings.
You son of a bitch. No blush. No lip color. No eyeshadow. No tattoo. Hair. Back near the end here. Yep. Hair color. Nice and red. Eyebrows are fine. There we go. Ah. Failing that, I think we might just go with that as is. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go straight to portrait. And there. And I think I want that one. Right down the middle. Okay, cool.
Greetings.
Okay. Oh, this time we were able to go up to 20 strength. What the fuck? Okay, I'll take it. I don't know why. And survival. And right.
For
Don't-
generations,
Don't
I'll
you
send
dare,
my eldest
EA.
off with.
Don't you
I'm sorry,
dare.
Pop.
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you. My son Thomas asked after you. Good.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason.
I'll go
While your
slow
brother
through
and I are
this.
I'm certain you'd more than... She'd kill me if I
I'm
let
not
you
trusting
go.
it at
She's
all.
already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going. I doubt that.
Precious version
I know your
3,
mother,
this
and
time
she made it
with
clear
the
there is no
anti-crash
debate.
technology turned on.
This
I
is no
wish.
needless
I wish.
task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region.
Okay.
You know what they say about mice when the cat
Right.
is away.
Duncan,
Yes.
you're going to come in and
There's
solve
also
this
someone
issue.
you must meet. Please, show
Alright.
Duncan in.
I'm not going to skip anymore. Also, his velvet doublé
It
is
an honor
very
to be a
shiny
guest within your hall,
because I
Count
think it's just reskinned
Your
armor.
lordship, you
His
didn't
one's not
mention
shiny
that a
though,
Grey
so I don't know
Warden
what the fuck.
would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently.
And his neck is
unannounced.
sticking out the back of it.
Is there a problem?
Of course
Look.
not.
Look. Oh, it's my
But a
head.
guest of
There.
this stature
Look, that's his neck.
demands certain
Right there.
protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
You're a little
We
prick.
rarely have the pleasure of
That's what
seeing
you
one
are.
in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
An order of great warriors. They defeated the Darkspawn
Not
long ago.
permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react.
Yeah, so the Darkspawn
Duncan
have
is
already
looking for
came out
recruits
of
before
the
joining us and
out of
his
the
fellow
holes in the
wardens
ground.
south. I
Um,
believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilman.
so everyone's trying to
If I might be so bold,
get stuck
I would
into
suggest
the
that your
Darkspawn.
daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Perhaps that would get me into the battle.
That discussion is closed.
You did
Oh,
just
why?
finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
So the right
Can
to
you ensure that
conscription
Duncan's requests
comes
are
up in
seen to
other
while I'm
versions as well, other beginnings. Let's see. Of
In
course,
the meantime,
I'll do that, Father.
Find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson.
With his wife,
Be
eh?
a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Hey, we did it! We did it. Fuck me. Okay. Fuck. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of codex stuff. We're getting some DLC codex popping up there as well. Oh, thank fuck. I'm also going to just save the game anyway. Version 3. Alright, we did it. We did it. So yeah, the when you highlight them, their colors go a bit weird, but again, this game is very poorly optimized, and it could really do with a remaster. So use your WASD keys to get around. Stuff pops up in this bottom corner, actually behind the chat, right down the bottom. And you can open up the codex and see what it's telling you. Loads of different things. Also, I hate this bright, like, white light that shows up. Like, that's obnoxious. I'm hoping it's just because of the area that we're in. Explains everything. There's controls, there's quest related, there's notes, all different types of stuff. Let's see. Here's your character. Accomplishments, like things you've killed, stuff you've seen, resistances, things like that. You could do an auto level up, but screw that. Who wants to do auto level up? Your skills that you've worked on. Sorry, your spells and talents. So for us it's weapon talents. For a mage it's spells. And these are your skills, which are... These skills are for everybody. Everybody has these exact same skills, just in varying different degrees. Here's our inventory. Here's the Blood Dragon Plate, which is amazing, but we can't get it until we get 38 strength. And right now I think we've got like 20 strength, so we have to level up in order to upgrade those stats. And one thing that this game has that I've seen very rarely in other games is you can move an item you don't like into a junk thing of the game. So then every time you pick that item up, it'll go into the junk bag, and then when you go to a merchant, you just click sell junk, and sells everything. I wish more games had that. So at the moment we ain't got nothing. So let's go find it. He tried to remove the tag, but he couldn't do it properly. I like that.
Good evening, milady.
Good evening. Alright, Duncan.
I'm sorry, but
what's
I
up?
believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
He's he's one of those characters that is like, no, your daddy said you have to leave, so you must. Duncan he's a mixed kettle of fish. May we speak later?
Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner.
Sounds good. I'd prefer sooner.
Then let us meet in the morning. I will seek you out before Sir Gelmo's testing. Would that be sufficient?
Yes, that should be fine.
Until the morning, then.
Oh shit, I could have said, what about tonight? Wink, wink.
Yes?
Yes? This guy's a dickbag. How long have you
We fought
and
together
father
under
been
King
friends?
Marek when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
Look, every time he speaks, he sounds evil.
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall.
That's King Marek.
It's too bad Kalen isn't half that.
Yeah, I'm like 120% sure that's Team Curry. Alright, you don't think much
I
of
think
King
of
Kalen?
him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Hal. You speak of our king.
The girl did ask, your lordship. As per the latitude you allow. I merely offered my opinion.
Your son is interested
The
in me.
topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations.
I got the impression Thomas didn't like me. Or, I don't remember returning the interest. I thought he didn't
I'm
like me.
sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our
So he's
stature.
very much a noble prick. I'll just say we'll see.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
Yeah, he's planning something. I trust the delay with your men is nothing
Poor
serious.
weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
You told my father the delay was your
In
fault.
a manner of speaking, if I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
Uh-huh. I want to wish you well, Earl.
Thank you. That is quite unnecessary.
He's a rat bastard. There's something about him that's just nasty. Alright, Daddy.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Is sending all of our forces
When the king
south
demands
a
it.
good idea?
In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
In case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
Darkspawn are fucking crazy. They get it everywhere. I'll do my best. I
know
swear
you
it.
will. You are a Kuzland after all. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over
We'll be
us.
nice for now, until all the shit goes down. And you'll
Your
be
brother and I
alright?
go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my darling daughter. I love you.
Thanks,
and
Dad.
I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlan name if the worst should happen. But
Go get
don't worry
pregnant.
about me, dear girl. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Alright.
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Saying goodbye to Oriana and your nephew.
Yup.
I'll
go
talk
now.
to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
Alright. So,
Greetings, my lady.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are the
this
Terran's
guy.
daughter, are you not?
I am indeed
That
precious.
is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march.
So I'm told,
Ah.
yes.
Then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lady.
Don't trust a man with just a mustache. Alright. I'm gonna save it again, just to be sure. Alright, there's image of our dad up on the wall. Oh, camera spins very fast. There's our mother, I think. Is that it? Is that all that's on the walls? And some, what do you call that stuff? Art. That suit of armor could do with a fixing up and a fixer-upper. Alright, let's check our map. We got so many places to go in our map, which is fucking dope. So, let's see about going right down here. Can we interact with any of these? No. There's lots of stuff to interact with in this game as well, so you gotta be keeping an eye out too. That's a servant. That's another servant. Nothing to interact with? Lame.
A whole Darkspawn army in the south? Surely it can't be true.
Castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It will be so empty.
Great atmosphere. Hey, there we go. There's a chest. It's sparkling. But we have insufficient skill. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough, or you might need to locate a key through adventure or negotiation. Yeah, so we'll look for a key. We definitely don't have lock-picking skills as a warrior.
Good evening, my lady.
We might find the key later. Is it back into the throne room? It is. So these X's on the map actually tell you what's going on and where you're going. And here, this little arrow is, it's teeny tiny, but it shows us where we have to go. That is Tim Curry. Yep, it's Tim Curry. Placement of subtitles is a bit awkward. Yeah, it's really weird to see them up top. I know. It's the font that's driving me insane. And we know, what was this? We meet a guy in a little bit called Terran Logain. He's also a dick. A lot of characters in Dragon Age are dicks. And he's Simon Templeman, who was in fucking Legacy of Kain there. Alright. Let's go check what are these. We can't get out the main gate, unfortunately. Ah, that one's locked. And that one's locked. We got no skill. Now normally I would play a rogue for a game like this, just because I love doing all of the unlocking. But then there's just so many good rogue characters too. So like Astarion in Baldur's Gate, or in this game we have Zevran, and Zevran is awesome. All right, that's a book. We can read it later if we feel like. But just to show you, there is close the controls. 33 creatures, 18 items, 41 magic, 69 culture, 30 characters, 35 books, 28 notes, 10 spell combos. Again, that's like if you use fire or ice and harden, it will create an ice block rather than just ice damage. Whole thing, whole spell combo thing. You don't need to worry about it. Controls, and there's quests. Just so much shit. You can go back over your previous conversations, which is awesome. We don't have any complete quests at the moment. Here it mentions premium content, which is DLC, but we're not going anywhere near that sort of stuff just yet. Alright, you people, what are you praying for?
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our...
Forgive us our transgressions.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father?
Sure, why not?
I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
She's wearing stuff from a religion called the Chantry, and they believe in the Maker. Sure, I'd appreciate
child, call me Malol.
Thing.
I've known you since you were a wee babe after all.
A
Creator
wee babe.
of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Maker, watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Maker, forgive us all.
I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Alright. Could you answer a few questions? Oh,
many
okay,
await
fine.
my attendance before they march into the
I didn't know Kate Mulgrew was also in this game. Oh, nice. Who's Kate Mulgrew? Obviously Janeway. I mean, who is she in Dragon Age? I know they had tons and tons of characters.
Evening, my lady.
I don't know everyone
Evening,
off the top of my head. Who did she play? That's the better question. And I think this is locked as well. Yeah, that's locked.
Can I get you a ladder?
That leads
so you
back
can get
in
off
there.
My back?
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Fucking hell. I guess we can go down here.
Oh, my lady, we were just, well,
playing cards?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Do you always
No,
question
my
your
lady,
duties?
Of course not.
Then perhaps you
Yes,
better
my
get back
lady.
to work?
Thank you, my lady.
Yep, off you go. Alright. Anything we can interact with there? Nope, this is locked. I think we get the key to that on the way out, so that's fine. We can ignore that.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Ah, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again.
Oh shit, yeah, we got a
and
dog.
Is threatening to leave.
For free. Let's see. Yeah, she's just blowing off steam. She's
Your
always
mother
like
disagrees. She insists you collect the dog, and quickly.
Yeah.
You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Sounds good. He knows better than to hurt
I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled,
like
shall we?
wallpaper paste. Where's
She was
my mother?
entertaining Lady Landra and her son when I left her. Perhaps in the atrium? Before we go, my lady, might I beg a question? I've heard from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true?
Yes it is.
Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me?
He intends to test you for recruitment.
Maker's breath. Are you certain? Can you imagine me, a Grey Warden? It would be everything I've dreamed
totally
of.
going to be completely
of course,
fine.
Shouldn't get ahead of myself.
Nothing ever
my
bad is
outburst.
going to happen. Alright, so we now have a party member. You can take control of this character directly by left-clicking on his thingy. So there we go. And unfortunately, because he's a warrior, also, it means we can't go lockpicking.
Good evening, my lady.
Alright. Atrium. Okay, over there. Is this the cook? Right, we go in here first. Any books or anything to interact with? No.
Hello,
Aldous.
my dear girl. By chance, I am beginning
Jeez,
to
this
teach
man's
these
a bit
young
of a ghoul,
squires
isn't
about
he?
your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are
All the
referring
kids
to
look
the
the same.
Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
Is that Tigger? Pretty sure that's Tigger. Still the same
If
taskmaster.
the
I see.
mind is not exercised, it withers just as the body does. Perhaps you'd care to join me in teaching the lesson?
Or is it Winnie the Pooh? No, I think it's Tigger. Certainly, I'd be happy
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we
to.
start?
Alright. When was our line
Records are
founded?
vague,
There's lots of talk in
But
this
the
game.
Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child? Every day I pray to the Maker that my lessons will stick, and every day he tasks me anew. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tiern.
Oh yeah, so we predate the founding
Some
of the
my
kingdom.
lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm
Again, the more
between your
you
ears,
explore
young
these
lady.
conversations, the more it'll go into the codex as well. It's your skill as a tutor.
If I were truly a skilled tutor, I suspect I would not encounter such insouciance amongst my pupils. You can look that up later. At any rate, your family has held the Ternier of High Ever since before King Callan had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Cousland battled Callanhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
There's an absolutely fantastic amount of lore in this game, which is why I love it as well. And Callanhad let us keep the Turner?
Callanhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men were defeated, Callanhad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
And we oppose the king.
The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Callanhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Callanhad's army reached High Ever, Tierna Elethea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Callanhad won.
Alright. And what about our
The
relationship with
history
Earl
between
Howe?
the Couslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
When did Orlais occupy High
During
Ever?
your grandfather's rule. Of course, Orlais found it difficult to hold these lands. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near High Ever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Turnier's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale.
Bitter
Your
as cheap
grandfather
ale.
openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all
And
over.
there's the motive. We fought the
Your
house.
grandfather couldn't afford to lose Harper's Ford. In keeping the town, your family drove Orlais from its lands. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Logain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Kaelin, to fight the Darkspawn.
Time to end the list.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps
Hate their
you
ass.
should go. I doubt they need any more
Jeez,
distraction.
that green is horrible.
I'm just
They
going
need an
to
interior
settle in
decorator. That's what
here
they
and
need.
Apparently, just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. Then ask myself all this. Why do you do this?
Jesus. Alright. And after all of that chatting, I'm going to save again. Because I just don't trust the game since we've already had 2 fucking crashes. Oh, here's some books.
Now's better than later.
So, we learned something. Oh, book over there. There we go. Chapter 2. And anything else? Nope. Alright, this tiny room. What we got? So the more you explore, the more XP you get as well. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. That looks like a book we can touch. Yup. And... alright. Let's go get our dog. Went out that door, we've seen those. We can also leave the dog there. And we have to pick him up later. Or you can leave him there for a long, long time. And you pick him up later on in the game. But he doesn't die. If I remember correctly, anyway. Pretty much nothing in here, but that background noise is weird. Some dogs barking, somebody opening and closing doors. It sounds like 2 people mumbling while they scream at their TV. That's what it sounds like. Why don't you turn that down? I was telling you, you're pissing off the goddamn dog. That's what it sounds like. You go check. Yeah, can't go in there yet. Okay.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Yeah, they hate elves.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Maybe you should be put down. Like, you can be a dick from the get-go if you really wanted.
Just
we're
get
gonna
him
be
gone.
nice. We're
I've
gonna say
enough to
sorry,
worry about
man.
with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Alright. To equip new items, you need to open the inventory. You can just do that, or press I. Unequip and drag an item. And then drag it back on. For easy access, you can place them into your hotbar. So yeah, that hotbar down there is super duper handy. You can also unlock it, or you can also extend it out if you really wanted to. Which, you know what? I think I just might. I think, was it in the Xbox version, you could have like 3 or 4 hotbars, so they would pop up all on top of each other like that, but they'd only be like 1 to 8 or something. Alright. We save the dog in a second. We're just going to see if there's anything to interact with here.
The
Servant.
castle is so eerie with everyone preparing to ride south. It'll be so empty.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
Alright, cool. Right,
Why
cook.
are you talking to me, young lady? That wretched creature is likely eating my beautiful roast as we speak.
Probably shouldn't have left it in there. How did he get in the
How in
larder
the
this
blazes
time?
am I supposed to know? He up and walked through the wall, I expect.
Mhm.
That hound isn't natural. I see it in his eyes. He does this on purpose, just to torment me.
Alright. And we crashed! Fuck me. Holy shit. I can see this being a problem. I can see this being a problem. Ah. God damn. Resume from our last save. Alright. Did we do all of the chatting to him? So there was a book there. There was a book on this side. Think. Yeah, he's snoring, so he's done talking.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And there was only this one thing here. I'm so glad we saved after talking to him. Holy shit, that would have been a pain in the arse. And we went in here, and there was nothing in that room. And that one down there is locked.
Get that bloody mutt out of... But miss... If I can't... You and you.
All
Your
right.
blood... You...
We
Why are you
can-
talking to me, young lady?
How do you get in
How
the
in the
ladder?
blade... That...
Alright. Oh, there we go. It looks like it's whenever we're trying to do a cutscene, it kind of freezes, I guess. What is he barking at?
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
I know why that guy's so fucking weird looking. He's got no eyebrows. This is a cool dog. Why the fuck would you have a character with no eyebrows? That's weird. Alright. Trying to tell me something, boy?
He does seem
Alright.
like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh yeah. Hey, look, it's our first battle. Rats in the basement. My favorite. Alright, what do we want to call this? Actually. Shifter. Zoom out. Yada yada. So yeah, we can get a full bird's eye view of battles if we really, really wanted. Up close is fine. Attack by right-clicking. So. And left-click to use the talents. We're okay, we don't need that.
Let's see some blood! Alright. Now better than later.
Jeez, a lot of rats here. Is that it?
Rats?
We got him.
It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my
Yeah,
grandfather used to tell.
it's classic.
Your hound must
You-
have
you-
chased them
you
in through their
have to.
holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Alright. Those were very
I've
large
seen
rats.
larger. They come up from the Kakari wilds sometimes. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Alright, see you later. Chudley. Alright. And what's in here to explore? There's our deep mushroom. We'll take that. We'll raid the larder.
Now's better than later.
And there isn't any loot on these guys.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his
All
chops
right.
after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Yes, yes. He was defending your larder from
What?
rats. Big
Rats?
ones.
Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yes, it's quite a mess, in fact. My faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
What? She's a bitch.
Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms.
They gave a lot of personality
Here
to the
then,
dog. I like
take
that.
these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Alright. And I don't think there was anything in here to mess around with. But we're going to save again because it's just going to be one of those type of scenarios. Alright, we've checked every other room. They're all locked. So I guess we're moving on.
Good evening, my lady.
We have a dog. Alright, move freely. Oh, now he's on hold position. Okay, now he's on.
And my dear Bryce
Move
brought
freely.
this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter.
So they
I
stole.
take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Nan's head exploded and my hound ate the kitchen staff. I like that. Yeah, there were giant rats in the larder.
Marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Weren't you drunk? Jesus, there are many opportunities to be dick. Let's see. Of course, good to see you again, my
You're
lady.
too kind, dear girl.
Again, we'll be nice
Didn't
for the
I
moment.
spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might
So
add.
she was drunk.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's
Dyron.
not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Go soak your head. Well, just say thank you.
And this is my lady in waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
And she says that after seeing you whacking stuffed men in the courtyard, sweating like a mule.
Your daughter's prowess with the blade is most impressive.
I was quite the battle maiden myself in my day. But I think it was the softer arts that helped me land a husband.
So you were out adventuring, and you expect me to be prissy because you think that's the right way. Screw you, Mom. May I go now, Mother?
Of course, darling.
I have no interest in this
You must
fool
have many things to do before
who's
Fergus
wearing
and
my
your father
father's
leave.
exact clothing.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your ladyship.
Alright. Anything there? Nope.
You
What's
should
up,
say
Mom?
goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
That's where I'm going. Where is
If
he?
he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
Which, again, we know where he is, but... why can't I
I
go?
know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off. But we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
What if they fall without
It's
me?
in the Maker's hands now. And we must cope as best we can.
Do you know there's a Grey
Yes, your
Warden
father
here?
mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
Grey Wardens
There's
are
enough here
needed.
at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
And Are you staying at the
For a
castle?
few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
As you wish.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone.
Nah, it's
I
a castle.
needn't have been
I'll be
concerned.
fine. And I have a bad
As
feeling.
do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
And where
He's
is
not
Fergus
out with his men,
again?
probably upstairs with Oriana.
Okay,
I
should
love
go.
you, my darling girl. You know that, don't you?
I'm hardly a girl any
Indeed.
longer.
I turned around and here you are, a fine woman in your own right. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
Alright. And you know what? After another conversation, I'm just gonna say it takes 2 seconds to save, so why not? Wonder if I can set up a quick save actually. Alright. So we can't get in there unfortunately. Which means we're coming into the final area of the tutorial basically. That's locked, pain in the arse.
I'll get on it.
That's locked, even though the door is... Well, it's broken. It's missing the texture completely. Here we go, so she's in there. Let's go check out this room. Nothing to explore. Nope, not yet. And key required. Okay.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa?
Yeah, there he
Will
is.
you bring me back a sword?
That
sword?
Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise.
He's gonna die.
I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well. Stay. I'd like to say farewell. I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
In Antiva, a woman fighting in battle would be unthinkable.
Who's Antiva
Is that so?
again?
I always heard Antivan women were quite dangerous.
With kindness and poison only, my husband.
This from the woman who serves me my tea.
Yes, yes, hilarious. Do you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Oren. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He's going to test Sir
Good for him.
Gilmore.
I hope he makes it. If I were a Grey Warden, though, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
Father wants you to
Then
leave
the
without
Arl's
him.
men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'd better get
They're
underway.
making sure
so
to be
many
late.
darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Let's see. You could have delivered your message yourself, yeah. Like he made us walk all the way around. Could shield be more
Make us
useful.
Sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands, and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus,
how about for the
you
women
would
too?
say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Oren. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Yeah.
Nice. Maker's breath. It's like living with a pair of small boys. Thankfully, I have a daughter.
Yeah,
I'll
but I'm not
miss
doing
you,
your
mother
shit, Mom.
dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
I'll just go already. You'll need more protection than her.
I agree. Especially if you get yourself hurt. I will never forgive you.
Now that is a good incentive, wouldn't you say?
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
Okay, cool. It's saved. I really hope that once we get out of the tutorial, we don't have to deal with any more crashes. Like, as in, it's not going to be a thing for the rest of the game. Because I would like to play it without frequent crashes and without frequent saving. Nothing else here. Okay, and that's it. It is now nighttime. I'm in my skivvies. And because we have the dog, we don't have to. Like we know that something evil is coming. What's wrong with you? Someone out there. The screams.
My lady, help me! The castle is under attack!
Uh-oh, it's under attack.
Something is coming.
Oh yeah, we can pause as well. I made me bollocks. Got an arrow in the arm. Alright. If I go here. No. Alright. There we go. Here's all our shit. Oh yeah, we haven't even looked at the ads. Because I've had a wrong window up. Yeah, an ad break's coming up in a few minutes, so we'll grab it then. Alright. Oh, there's the interactables. Alright, we gotta get our shit on. Equip our bow. We're not gonna be shooting our bow. And we don't really have anything else. We'll put our health down there. We have got an item set bonus, which is what? +3. Okay. Although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue, which increases the mana or stamina cost of spells and talents by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents like the warrior's powerful can reduce the effect of fatigue. Okay. Oh yeah, so when you pick up items off the ground, the enemy turns into blood and guts and bones like that. Hey pets, welcome in. Lurking as I slowly get ready for bed. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much. Alright.
Alright, alright.
Another short bow, we don't need it. But these guys, we gotta go kill these guys.
Now's the time.
Turn on shield defense. It's a sustained ability. There we go.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I
We've
feared the
leveled up.
worst. Are you hurt?
But I hope you're well, pets. We're playing Dragon Age, if you're not familiar with it. There's lots of blood and guts and stuff in it. It's great. I'm fine. What's going on?
The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
I don't know, but
Have
we
you
need
seen
to
your
get out of
father?
here.
He never came
I
to
know,
bed.
I know, but no, I haven't. I
We
was in
must
my
find
room.
him.
Okay. Should check on
And dressed as
Oriana and
mercy.
Orin as well.
What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Hey, now we got our mother with us. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities, improve stats. Left click on the plus sign, yada yada. Alright, our war dog. I have no idea what I want to do for the war dog. So for us, we want to put it right into strength. We want to get our strength up ASAP so we can put on the dragonplate armor. And then we'll have a choice of different types of specializations. So champions, a champion is more, what would you call it, more fighting abilities. A Templar is a magic fighter, so you can take out mages. Berserker is you just go into a rage mode, and Reaver is sort of like oh, it's blood magic. Okay, so yeah, that's different. So you get a specialization at a certain level, if I remember. Finding a rare tome, one specialization point is awarded at level 7 and 14. So there we go. That's what that is. Striking. There's the powerful ability. We're going to stick with our weapons and shields sort of stuff. We've only got the one, so. We'll pick up everything and we can sell it if need be. Alright. So this room was
Perhaps
locked
we can
earlier.
salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that
Trunk. Cool. A great sword if you wanted a great sword. Small shield. Might switch to a small shield. We'll take a look in a second. Do you have the key? No. She ain't got no key. Actually. Okay. Alright. I might have the dog on auto level up. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Be interesting if we had someone to unlock it, but alright. Small shield. Oh, we've already got a small shield on. Okay, never mind then. Actually, destroy. Alright. We're gonna save. Oh no. Our family are dead.
No! My little Orin!
That
What
kid's
manner
dead.
of fiend slaughters innocents?
I'll make them pay. Or don't look, mother. Why would they do this?
Taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
Alright. So our brother is dead, his wife, and their son. Oh well. Get those bloody archers. Jeez, that's loud, isn't it? Kid die like.
I will drive you from our lands myself.
Well, Don't lose your head.
Alright, alright.
Alright. Can we get... Ooh, we can get in here.
Oh, dear Landra. I'm so sorry.
I think that was...
If she hadn't come to me.
Oh, she was the
If she
friend
hadn't
from
been
another city.
here.
Ah, well, your friend's dead. Also, if we were a rogue, we could unlock all of these chests.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Which is a shame, because I love opening chests. And find loot inside. Oh, shit. We missed that ad. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and see about the music, because the audio gets right up there as soon as we get into a battle. Maybe we'll drop it down to like an 8. And sound effects. Yeah. We'll give that an 8 as well. Unfortunately, an ad is running, but I'm going to take a 2-minute break anyway, and I'll see you in a minute. Alright. Okay. Keyboard and mouse. Completely lost track. I was like,
got it.
I love this quote. It's a great quote. Alright.
Can you hear the fighting?
Oh
House men
no!
must be everywhere.
We should take the
Don't
fight
be
to them.
foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
We can't just let her
Listen,
win.
darling, we haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Howe's men are inside, they must already control the castle.
He's a bit
We
of a
must use
prick.
the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
Servants entry in a large scale. Okay. I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
We're not going to do that. Oh no, this knight is dead. And another shield. It's all mostly junk at this low level anyway. Alright. In the servants, I think it's this area up the top. So we're gonna ignore it.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
I'm getting out of here. Don't be a coward, stand and fight.
Here they come!
I thought I'd lowered the volume of this shit.
I have nothing else to lose.
Oh, that guy's down there. No, he's dead.
We will not be defeated. You're in a little over your head.
Won this battle, but we cannot waste more time.
Alright, we won. See, I like the music, so I don't want to lower it too much, but it's when you get into battle, it just goes, ramps right up. It's like, fuck me, man. Oh. Big area.
Now's better than later.
And you can also flank them. See that the black bar that's on the back of them? That's how you do a little bit extra damage.
Get out of my way! How painful was he? This is our home!
Yeah, no head for him. Oh, he had a mace. Interesting. Oh, that's bright.
Got it.
Iron ring.
I'll get on it.
Oh, bullshit. We can't open that. Oh, another one.
You're in a little over your head! Come and face me if you dare!
God, it's so bright when that pops up. And we'll worry about all the items
Got
we're
it.
picking up afterwards. Oh, Aldous is dead.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
Oh man. There's a chest. Couldn't
Can I
get
you a
his
ladder
key.
So you can get
No?
off my back.
Nope. Okay, they're down this way. So that skill we took, you know, it's quite bright, quite loud. Oh yeah, there's that as well. Let's see, what about audio? In battle? Oh, there we go. About a 7. Oh, do you know what it was? Maybe we hit cancel instead. Maybe that's what it was.
Where is everyone else? Yeah!
Should do more damage because we're from behind. Ah, you bastard.
Maker have mercy on your soul.
This is why using archer characters a little bit more helpful.
Come and face me if you dare.
Alright, when we kill these guys, we gotta wait a second or two for their body to actually spawn with their loot, which can be tricky. Like sometimes you just forget. Alright. I guess... Oh yeah, back there as well. We go in this door first.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Here, darling,
Perfect.
take my key. That blade cannot fall into Hao's hands.
Now we have a key.
It should sever his treacherous head.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think she's going to be saying that line a lot. Weapon rack. Axes. Axes are pretty cool. Family chest. There we go. Our family sword and shield. And we'll check the armor stand too. Ooh, yeah. Scale. Scale armor. Sweet. Alright. Let's see. Family sword. +1 damage, +4 attack, which is also pretty nice. So sort of silver-ish, pretty nice. Then the shield, we can go with the guard shield, which is pretty cool, but it's like made of wood and stuff. Or we can go with the silver one. It's even better, but it's more fatigue because it's a heavier shield, not by much, but. And then we can upgrade to scale armor. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Much better. We don't have a lot of attacks, so it doesn't really matter about fatigue. We are good. And oh yeah, we can equip the iron ring. Iron ring does nothing, so we may as well just sell it. And everything else is just kind of stuff. No, shield bash on the wrong guy. Let's get him out of the way. Yep, lots of beheadings. And lyrium potions are the magic potions. Alright, so now that we got a key, I'm gonna run back to some of the previous rooms because I need to know. Nope. Okay. Forget it then. So that was the library. That was that down there. We get to the main hall in a bit. Oh, this room was locked before. Ooh, studded leather helm. I'll take it. Unfortunately, we can't hide it. We'll wear it, but we can't hide it.
Now's better than later. Got it.
I will kill them all myself.
We can get stunned a lot. Alright. So Lyrium potions are for mages. We don't need to worry about them at all. And there's more guys. They usually spawn when you go into specific rooms.
You're all dog meat! For my Oran!
Another guy ran all the way up the back there.
Excellent! Together we shall leave this place.
I'm curious where the fuck that guy went. Ah, fuck him.
Alright, alright.
Alright. Oh yeah, we cleared out that room. Oh, we can't get to the front door that way. We'll go up and around, clear out the other rooms, and then we'll go into the main hall. And you know what? We'll save as well. Just so we have it saved.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yes, yes. Hilarious the first time. Alright, nothing in here. We don't have the key for that. Oh, okay. That's blocked as well. How did I not even see that? So, now it's time to go through the middle.
I see enemies ahead.
Where do these creatures come from?
Where are you going, you bitch? And we're taking a fair bit of health damage. There's a mage. And there goes the mage. Fucking hell.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was
For
certain
now.
Hal's men had gotten through.
They did
They
get
killed
through.
Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
I'll help you hold the gates.
They won't hold. It will only delay the inevitable. Please, go while you have the chance. When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to
Oh,
find
he does have
you.
eyebrows. They're
He
just
went towards the kitchen.
horribly tiny.
I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Maker watch over you.
Maker, watch over us all.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got some looting to do.
Now's better than later.
Yeah, so there's no point in
Hold them back!
Did you not hear, Sir Gilmore? We must go while
nothing
we
to
can.
do there. Oh, and it automatically saved for us. Beautiful. Now, the kitchen is up there, so we should go and clear out the rest of this area.
That's right!
How dare you come here! The Putin will not fall to the likes of you! Oh, thank Andraste.
Alright, we saved another guard. And off he goes. Running away.
We must get out. They're slaughtering
everyone! Run!
Okay, bye. Quartz.
Now's better than later.
Alright. And small room.
He's coming.
We're gonna die!
Run while you still can!
These servants are pretty fucking ballsy.
Excellent!
Punching a guy with a sword. Good on them. And yeah, that's kind of blocked. Okie dokie, out to the kitchens it is so.
Something is coming.
Ranked creatures. Names of particularly challenging opponents are displayed in a different colour to draw attention to the significant threat they present. Opponents with yellow names are more challenging. So there we go. He's got yellow. And aggressive than your average. Orange names represent extremely powerful enemies capable of threatening a full party of adventurers by themselves. Alright.
Got it.
Take that!
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
And be resisted our thing. There we go. Our shield bash. He resisted our shield bash because he's a dick.
Now's better than later.
Alright, what did he have? He had an injury kit. Oh, right, yeah. So you can get, well, not really injured, but, oh yeah, by the way, there's the exit or escape down there. We have to go help first. Basically, it takes like 25% of your health or something like that. So, oh, before we do that, we can level up again. So why not? And what's this? Characters see more values. Small bonus to attack. Third tier weapon talents. Oh yeah, you need for mages and rogues, you need to have this to get your stronger attacks, so we should probably upgrade that as much as I like survival, but you also need stuff in cunning, which is whatever. So yeah, now we can hit rank 2 or rank 3 here, which we couldn't hit before. Okay. So, see, that's an activated, that's a sustained, that's our shield bash. Sustained is shield defense. Shield balance, we can't even drag it because it's a passive. And shield block is a passive. And shield wall is down there. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, we can check this barrel now. I forgot what I was saying a minute ago. Kind of trailed off when I saw the level up. He's dying.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce!
wondering when you would get here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Well, he's been stabbed here.
Found me first. Almost did me in right there.
Why is he
You
doing
can't
this?
Get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
And we stay and
Once
defend
Hal's
you.
men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened.
And take vengeance. Tell me he's the new Terran? We'll take vengeance.
Yes. Vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded.
So that's another reason because we're not a mage.
I'm afraid the Terran is correct. House men have not yet discovered.
But if we were a
exit,
healing mage,
they surround the castle.
you'd be questioning, why couldn't you just heal
will
them?
be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Terran and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Are you going to help us,
Whatever
Duncan?
is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you, take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now
Duncan's
loose
a
in this
bit of
world.
a dick sometimes.
I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
What about Sir
Truthfully,
Gilmore?
you were always my first choice.
Hey!
I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Oh, there's those pesky ads coming up. My duty is to take vengeance.
We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, pup. See that justice is done.
We're gonna kill the shit
Our
out of
family
Hal.
always
But
does
later.
our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
I will.
We
for
must
you.
leave quickly then.
So we're being
Bryce,
nice
are you
to a point.
Sure?
And then it's all about
Our daughter will
vengeance.
not die of Hal's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better
Fingers crossed
chance
we
to
don't
escape
crash.
without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce.
Also, they're so
I'll
bright.
kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time.
Your skin
But
is
I
so
won't
pale, it's like a
abandon
fucking
you.
mirror of the sun. You're just gonna kill yourself.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could.
Horrible looking
It's
face.
up to our children now.
The teeth are just like. "Arr."
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Alright. We're outie. Later, taters. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, Crash. Fucking knew it. Ah, son of a bitch. Right. I'm gonna run those ads while I get this up and running. I'm hoping... how far back is this? That's not too far, I guess. Oh yeah, EA just completely botched this. This plays much better on GOG. Maybe you should play it on GOG.
Now's better than later.
Make her help us all. Run! We're going to die! Run!
Yes, yes. Alright. And... oh yeah, these guys come running out of here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And we get a level up here now in a second as well.
To battle! We fight for our home!
I'll get on it.
Alright. And there was nothing in here. And then we pop up here. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, we really waited a long time, didn't we?
We're under attack!
Before we saved. Should have saved before we went into that.
You have no skill, only determination. More blood.
Vengeance! Make us guide my hand!
Yeah, everyone else can kill him.
Maker have mercy on your soul.
There we go. And just go check this room. There we go. Now, we'll save before we enter here. And give ourselves tactics, and then shield wall, and then we do that, and then we save. But if you think about it, like, it's only like, I don't know, that was 30 seconds, maybe a minute of the difference there. Poor Precious has to leave her parents again. That's true. Alright.
Hal's men found me first.
Why is he doing this?
I won't serve.
We'll stay and defend
someone.
you. And vengeance.
Bryce, you are...
I am not surprised.
You're gonna help.
What?
I understand.
About.
True. Then I offer you a place within the great...
Our family always does our duty first.
We must leave.
Hush, Bryce.
You won't sacrifice yourself. Alright. My god, EA, what the fuck? We give it one more try. Give it one more try. Alright. I was gonna do that. I'm just gonna save again, just so I don't have to keep picking up that one item. Let's go.
Hal's men.
So yeah, like I said, I remember this
found me first.
Running really well on GOG.
I won't survive the standing.
Once.
Someone.
I am not surprised. Then I offer you a place within
our family.
Hush, Bryce. My place.
I'm so sorry
I don't
it's
want to
come
look at
to
this
this.
guy's head. Alright. Fuck sake. Okay. Right. You know what? Let's raid out. I think that's enough. I might continue with Dragon Age in the future. Or I might try check out how GOG runs, and then we'll see. But yeah, that's fucking annoying. Anywho, stick with us a moment, folks, just while we raid out. Who we got online? Got quite a few. Who have we not seen in ages? let's go. Hang on. Yeah, let's go raid Lozzie Hobbit. Have not seen Lozzie in a while. Perfect. And they're playing Mortuary Assistant, so it's nice and creepy. Alright, cool. Oh, is the bot working? It's not. Goddamn stupid bot. Cloudbot just turns itself off every so often for no reason. Like, I do not get it. Activate Cloudbot. Yes. Christ. There we go. Now it works. What? There we go. Alright, you can copy and paste that if you like. No, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's nice to interact with people from other streams as well, and it's great because like I know I'm still like a nice small streamer, so I don't get a lot of people coming in and chatting. So I really do appreciate a porcupine, and yeah, thank you so much. You have a good Friday. And again, sorry that you're going back to work soon, but hopefully you'll be able to disassociate with us in the evening times. Have a good one. Bye.